Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is over there for you guys. I have a very important question. Do you guys recommend playing this on a controller or a keyboard? But besides that, hope you're all doing well. Welcome. All right. Hello, fellas. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. Stefan says, I used the keyboard, but I would say controller would be better. I usually play the Trails games with a controller, so yeah, you might be onto something. Yeah, I think I will do that. Oh man, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're finally gonna be playing Nayuta. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. I kind of was not decided on it before, obviously, because I'm trying to think of a non-spoilery way to say it, because I don't want to step on landmines, but it's very difficult. Let's just say, at one point in time, this seemed like a really random game for them to just drop, okay? But now, I'm not so sure about that. I don't think I'm gonna say why. You guys will just have to wait and see, you know, assuming you're going through the Trails franchise. But yeah, I'm curious to see what this game holds, so let's boot it up. I see the t-shirt, thank you. Jadid Haq. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Need to adjust the volume on that. It is not full screen yet, by the way. Oh my god, guys. Nayuta. Actually, hold on. There we go. It's so beautiful, guys. Thank you, Rozdek, for the... what is it again? Hold on, let me check. For the 41 months, thank you. If you're not a fan of the words peak, fiction, goat, raw, fire. That's right, baby. Because that's what we're gonna see today. Okay, let's crank this baby up to 16. High quality textures, sure. Okay, this seems perfect. Okay, someone was asking me if this is like a new game. لا مو بجزء جديد. نزل يمكن قبل 10 سنين بس ما حد كان مفتكر له عبالهم ما له علاقة بالسلسلة. الحين او اخر كم من سنة تقدر تقول طلعت احتمالية ان ممكن لها صلة. يعني طول هالوقت كان لها صلة. فعندي فضول ابغى العب اللعبة بشوف شو السالفة. Long story short, what I said, you know, the usual with this game. The Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails, is a game in the Trails franchise that seems like it's random, like it popped out of nowhere. It doesn't have to do with any of the characters in, you know, the mainline games. But as time went on, a lot of people, myself included, started to go, wait a minute, I think there's something going on here. So I'm gonna be finding out in this playthrough just what exactly is up with this game. I have been spoiled on a thing or two by choice, but I'm still curious to see like what else this game has. So, I gotta say, before like diving into the game, I just find this whole like will they, won't they think, like, this intrigue to be a very fascinating part of the franchise, and I'm trying my best to savor it as much as I can before that gets confirmed or denied. So, yeah, like, this is not the kind of thing you see a lot in other game series, I feel like. Alright, so, new game. Gonna go with normal. You gonna 100% it? Oh no, probably not. New calendar, 1579, summer. In the Sea of... How do you pronounce that? Ciencia? Approximately 980 selj southwest of Port Town, St. Elice. Now, there's already something suspicious here. The measurement system that they use in trails is being used here as well. Selj, it's like... is it the equivalent of kilometers? Something like that, basically. Or miles. Do you need a new game plus save file? Some of the random quests? I am not sure yet, actually. I think I'll just beat the game at first and see how that goes. It does help that it's not that long.
The wind's picking up.
Yo, Sir Darken, how you doing? Does YouTube even alert when the stream goes live anymore? It's always been wonky for the viewers. It has been for a while, unfortunately. But welcome.
.61 degrees. And the average value from the surface of the sea is...
Another interesting thing about the start of this game is that they're on the sea. And without saying too much, the sea in the Trails games is a very interesting topic. For reasons, again, I will not delve into.
Hey, Nayuta. What do you think you're doing out here?
But if you know, you know.
Oh, hey, Signa.
Don't you oh hey Signa me.
That looks like Gaius.
As soon as I saw you weren't in the room, I knew exactly where you'd be.
A year or two. It's a few hundred years ahead of Trails. I didn't notice that.
Didn't I tell you to get some proper sleep today?
But the sky's so clear tonight. I thought it would be perfect for stargazing.
Stargazing.
And we should be able to see the summer triangle, too.
Good grief. Starry-eyed as always. The captain said it'll take until morning to get to Remnant Isle, remember? You'd better catch up on sleep now, or you'll look like a wreck by the time you get home.
If I was at the Academy's observatory, I'd be able to measure more precisely.
Hey, Nayuta. Can't you at least pay attention when your honorary big bro is talking to you?
The speech bubbles, by the way, like the water icon as well.
You always get tunnel vision whenever you get absorbed.
Or the sweat, rather.
But I guess that's part of your charm.
It's set in 1579. Did they say that in the first few lines? Was not paying attention, I guess.
My bad. I can't wait to see everyone. Eartha, Lyra, Master Orvis.
Eartha?
It's been about 4 months since we left Remnant Isle. I hope they're doing well.
Only 4 months. Nothing changes that fast. Either way, it's nice that our breaks finally lined up. All that work with the Vigilante Corps really wiped me out. So I'm looking forward to taking it easy back home.
Yeah, me too.
Dad, Mom, I'll be home soon. And they got 2 moons. These graphics got my PSP memories flaring up in my mind. I know, right? Pretty sure the original was a PSP game. Thanks to Eartha, I've been learning so much at the Academy in St. Elice. But it's been so hectic. Almost was gonna say heretic. But it's been so hectic, I haven't been able to keep up with her. She won't be happy if I get home all exhausted.
Signa, look!
Oh, go.
It's a meteor shower. Ah, so beautiful. And it's right over Remnant Isle. Do you think there are any star fragments mixed in?
Yeah, I'm sure there are. Wow, what a view. Maybe the stars are welcoming us back home.
I should record this and...
Nuh-uh. What'd I just tell you? If you don't sleep today, you'll pay the price tomorrow. Back to the cabin.
Come on! This world has an end. That's what we've been taught for as long as anyone can remember.
Okay, already starting with some very sus things to say. Does this have a chat log, by the way? The up arrow doesn't do anything, and I'm afraid of skipping something by accident if I press something. Yo, Isaac, how you doing? Are those trails in the sky? Oh my god!
Even the sea, which appears to stretch forever, has a point beyond which no one can go.
Okay, bro, we're just like not even an hour in, and already it's very, very like eyebrow raising.
That's why many scholars say that this world is flat, and why the people believe that.
Wow.
But not me. It can't be true. I believe that the world is so much bigger.
I'm legitimately like flabbergasted a little bit because they're already delving into stuff that are... I feel like I'm gonna spoil something in mainline trails by mistake. I don't want to do that, but yeah. I'm half contemplating right now. Like, should I... No, I should probably hold off. Okay, prologue. Gate to the other world. The next morning... I low-key am going crazy with the stream. Well, I'm glad we're delivering. Finally playing the most important Trails game. Hell yeah. Yo, the soundtrack is kind of popping off. Okay, that structure made me think of something. Especially with, like, the trees. But I don't know if anyone else will think what I'm thinking. Remnant Isle. There's a moo and a cluck down there. Well, that was a long trip. It is about 1760 selge from the port of St. Elicie. No matter how swift Captain Puppets' ferry boat is, half a day is still pretty rough. Yawn. That was one huge yawn. This is exactly why I told you to get some sleep. Well, I was wide awake after seeing that splendid meteor shower. Ugh, so sleepy. Well, you better get home and ask Eartha to feed you breakfast before you collapse on the trail. I'll head over after I drop off my luggage at Master Orbis's place. Sounds good, I'll see you after then. Very cozy town. I like it. And who is this?
Let's see.
Oh, Eartha.
Shine the light from this side.
Kind of funny because this hits different compared to when I first played it pre-Horizon. Oh, I'm sure.
My, how beautiful. Is this?
This reminds me of the photograph that Dorothy takes of the tower. Oh, not the tower, the top of the tower. I think it was in second chapter, Sky second chapter.
It's rare for something to be so clear. no doubt this star fragment will fetch a pretty good price. I bet Aunt Leah will be pleased. Oh, is that Nayuta?
The one and only Nayuta. Welcome back, Nayuta. I'm home. Wait, how did you know I was here already? I heard the sheep outside. The ship seems to have arrived on time. Go ahead and rest up. It must have been a long trip. Huh, thank you. Yawn. Oh, what's wrong? You seem awfully sleepy. You stayed up late again, didn't you? Does it show? Is there any breakfast left? I'm really hungry. I was waiting for you because I wanted to eat together with you today. My special egg soup is simmering, so let's have a late breakfast. Yay! The thought of getting to eat your home-cooked meals again makes me even hungrier. It'll be ready soon, so go ahead and put your luggage down. And remember to wash your hands, okay? I know. لما سيجا رايقة. اي والله. I miss the big portrait reveals from old games. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a type of collectible in this game where you have to find a certain someone in every chapter and interact with it. Collectible. Will that like unlock a story significant thing? I think I can finally relax. Signa said he'd be here later, but... Yo, long time no see, Eartha. Oh, the food smells as good as ever, doesn't it? Oh, hello, Signa. You're looking well. Since you're here... Just realized his name sounds close enough to Sigma. Would you like to join us for breakfast? Yes, of course. Guess I'll just barge in then. Looks like he's already here. I should go down too. Thanks for the food. Man, Earth is just too good at cooking. I ate so well. If you go out in the city, I'm sure you could start a diner or two. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. I'm nothing special compared to a professional chef. Plus, I still have my work as a star fragment observer that I inherited from my mother. A job analyzing the sites within the star fragments. It just gives you an extra star fragment at the end. I see. You know, we don't get many Japanese viewers all that much, so let me just translate real quick what our fellow viewer said. Open up Google Translate. Oh, he had a lot of fun playing the second chapter demo. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Now, I wish I was more fluent in Japanese, but unfortunately I'm not. But, yeah. Thoughts on the new Stranger Than Heaven preview? Which one? It feels like every couple of weeks there's something new. The character you have to spot is actually the more funny part about the collect. Oh, okay. You said enough. I think I know who it is. It's not something you see much off of the island. Well, star fragments are sort of Remnant Isle's specialty. How's your work been lately? Not bad, but this morning was a little unusual. Unusual? What did you see in the star fragments? Would you like to take a look? I still have it fixed in the scope. Of course! It's in your room, right? Let's go take a look. Hey now, calm down. The star fragment isn't going anywhere. And let's clean up the dishes and take a look together. Yokoyama yapping again. Oh yeah, someone in my previous stream mentioned that it's a 17-minute video. And I wasn't sure if they were joking or not, but no, it is really like a 17-minute interview. I didn't watch it yet, though. Is the connection with this game and the Trail series a big spoiler to say? Yes. It really is, yeah. And it's gonna become apparent later on in the game as well. Like, it doesn't give away, like, I want to say too much of what happens in the mainline franchise, but at the same time, it does give away one major factor. Everything else is just kind of, I wonder why they said this, like in this game. Or... It's a very nuanced topic, but yeah, there's really one major event later on, I think, that I saw for myself before playing the game. But yeah, I'm playing it to see if there's anything else. Star fragments, mysterious ores that fall into the sea near Remnant Isle alongside meteors. When illuminated by 7 different colors of light by a special machine, they can project a beautiful world. People call this site the Lost Heaven and are fascinated by its existence. Wow, this is awesome, Eartha. This looks like some kind of tower. It's so tall and majestic. And the surrounding scenery is beautiful too. This really is amazing. You've shown me a few star fragments in the past, but I've never seen one like this. Right? I was surprised when I first saw it too. It's that neat, huh? Let me see it too. Even amazing is an understatement. Usually star fragments tend to depict the natural world, like forests, oceans, animals, and the sky. I've heard that some show things like ruins, but I think it's rare to see a full structure this clearly. The world of Lost Heaven. Does it really exist? If so, where? And why can it only be seen in star fragments? Researchers have been trying to answer these questions for a very long time. This sentence applies to a lot of things that may or may not relate to the mainline franchise. There may be a reason for why the star fragments only fall within the vicinity of Remnant Isle. No, there must be. Nothing happens without a reason. Okay, I can already see... sorry I keep stopping and yapping, but again, I'm caught up with the mainline games. So if there's anything here that's hinting at the mainline games, I can likely detect, I can smell it out. Okay? But what I wanted to get at is... It's fascinating how this seemingly isolated world, like, so far has their own terminology. And, you know, that, in turn, means that a lot of this terminology might not apply in, you know, wherever the mainline franchise takes place. But at the same time, there still are shared words, like, you know, the measurement system, Selge, Arge, stuff like that. And yeah, I guess we'll see more of that. No, there must be. Nothing happens without a reason. Someday I'm going to find out for myself what that reason is. Oh, Nayuta. There he goes again, off in his own little world. Dear me. Lost heaven, huh? Lost heaven. Heaven's turned. I think the accident that claimed Nayuta and Eartha's parents had something to do with it. Another mystery to the pile. But then this guy stops listening to me when he gets in his zone. Come on, man, let me take a good look at it too. I think you'll be waiting your turn for a while. Sorry, guys. Guess I got too excited. It's okay, it's been a while since I've seen you look so happy. Well, I do understand how you feel, it's quite the view. If there really is a tower like that, I'd love to see it someday. Is there a Twitch chat too? There is, but I'm not streaming on Twitch right now, so there's not going to be any Twitch messages down here. I've said this before, but I just have a problem with Twitch because their servers suck ass compared to YouTube. YouTube, for the most part, stays stable. Twitch loves to lose connection every, like, half an hour. If even half an hour. What's up, Signa? It's nothing. More importantly, I've come here today with a proposal. A proposal? I thought you came here for breakfast. Well, that's just how things ended up. Besides, I already had breakfast at Master Orbis's house. You still do eat a lot. Well, I am still growing, but that's not my point. The thing is, I'm thinking about resuming our handyman business during our summer break. I mean the one we used to run? That's right. We'll take any and all requests again and get paid for solving them. We'll be this village's jacks of all trades. Ever since I started coming up with the Vigilante Corps in St. Elysee, it's been on hiatus, but now that we're back, I think people would appreciate that. The village has been short-handed with you two gone. Right? It's time to live up to their expectations. What do you say, Nayuta? Instead of idling around this summer, why not put ourselves to work? I mean, I never planned to lounge about in the first place, but... Sure, why not? Let's do it. Are we gonna use our house as an office and collect requests like we used to? Yep. Actually, I already put the word out on my way here. There might even be a few requests in the mailbox already. You're as shrewd as ever, Signa. More like impatient. I knew you guys would be down. Let's go check the mailbox outside right now, Nayuta. Alright, wait for me, Signa. Have fun, boys. And good luck. Thanks, Eartha. Yeah, this really is just like the 4SPG system. Okay, basic controls. A to talk to people. Camp screen. Camp screen. Examine. The field screen. Cool. Okay, we're rolling. God damn, I'm broke as shit right now. I like the UI work though. It's really cute. Oh my god, 200 save slots, you see that? No one does it like Falcom, I swear to god. Alright, first save. It's such a relief to have you both back safe and sound. You only send me letters until summer break. Sorry, Eartha, for being so selfish. Yeah, I didn't say that to make you feel bad. But you might want to let Mom and Dad know that you're back home. When you get a chance, why don't you stop by the cemetery on the Cape? Yeah, I'll try to make the time between my handyman jobs. There's a Septluxian scope. This is the scope that Eartha passed down to me. You can view star fragments with this machine. I should bring any that I find. Okay. Small shattered star fragments are packed in a bin. So you sometimes see these washed ashore on the beaches of Remnant Isle. Since shattered fragments don't show lost heaven, they aren't really worth much. But they're beautiful, so it still makes you want to collect them. You're playing this because you're avoiding Yakuza 5 and Sleeping Dogs? Correction, I'm avoiding Yakuza in general. I'm not sure how much exploring I'm gonna do in this game, but it is like a whole new world in a way, so might be interesting. Eartha uses this for her job. Shouldn't touch it without permission. She gave me an old model that she doesn't use anymore to put in my room, so I should use that. What a nice young man. Yeah, Chister? I have not played any Ys games, no. I did buy Origins, but I still haven't played it. Oh my god. Swordsman training. Sender, Orbis. I'm glad you're both well. It's been a while, so we should train. Come to the beach. Lunchbox support request. I forgot my lunch. I'll be at the plaza, so please make a new one for me. This dude. Did you enjoy the Gamescom event yesterday? It wasn't too bad, yeah. Alright. Donation event, training event. When certain events occur on the island, a notification appears on the lower left corner of the screen. Oh, we didn't get that many requests, huh? Yeah, I already took care of the requests that seemed nasty, like monster exterminations. Since you're more detail-oriented, I left you the smaller jobs. Oh, I see, Dylan. You know, part of the reason I wanted to play this game is because I have at least one person in my Discord that was more keen on watching me play it rather than, you know, playing it for themselves. So, for anyone, for any reason that didn't feel like playing it, I got you. Did you play the BO7 map, Rex Inferno? No, not yet, no. I probably will eventually, but I heard the Easter egg is tedious as shit. Like, even by the average standards. That way we can divide and conquer. Sounds good. Oh, but Master Orbis requested that we come together. Well then, I'll leave the rest here with you. I'll go beat up those monsters. Wait, Signa! Huh, maybe he's a little shy since Master Orbis is his foster parent. Anyway, this request comes from Dorado. I've been entrusted with the job, so I have to make sure it gets done right. Handyman Ho. Achievements. Wait, do they have the same achievement system as, Oh, it's the same as Zero in Azure, I guess. You get points. Interesting. The currency is called Mira. I see it. Long time no see. You seem well. Bah. You know, this game is pretty, I gotta say. Even though it's from about, like, what, 15 years ago? The port seems really solid. Mayhaps this tree has anything to do with the tree in Sky Third. Nah, that's a long shot. Right? Okay, I guess this is one portion of the village. Start. Oh my god, they're not being subtle about it, bro. Stargazer's Tavern and Inn. I'm telling you! I'm telling you! I'm not crazy, I swear to god. We provide meals and lodging. Whoa, that's a big guy. Oh, Nayuta! Long time no see. Hey, Gruz, how have you, what's that smell? It's bitter, sweet, spicy, and sour all at once. Oh, that? I was just working on a new menu item. Why don't you taste it for me, Nayuta? I've sampled his new dishes before, and they've all been pretty terrible. I'm actually pretty full, so I think I'll pass. Is that right? Too bad. But I'm sure you'll have another opportunity soon. Thanks in advance, Nayuta man. No, what? Did he really just call me Nayuta man? I like this guy. Barton. Oh, Nayuta, you're back. Yeah, I just arrived. Long time no see, Uncle Barton. How's the store doing? Well, it's a bar in the countryside. Nothing's changed a bit. Just a few tourists whenever the ferry comes by. You don't seem to have changed a bit either. But where's Lyra? It doesn't look like she's in the store today. Actually, I just asked her to run an errand. I'm sure she'll be back before long. But I won't keep you waiting. I'll let her know when she gets back. Thanks, Uncle Barton. Lyra, I hope she's well. You guys were always playing together when you were young. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to see her back. I'll let her know when she's done with her errands. Merchant and Antlia. Oh, aren't you? It's been a while, Nayuta. Antlia, you're here. Are you working? Yep, I'm here to pick up the star fragment I asked your sister to analyze. I stayed here last night and was just taking a break till my next appointment. Is that so? My sister let me see that star fragment earlier. It was such a mysterious and beautiful image. Even Eartha was saying so. Did she now? That's good to hear. Well, I'll look forward to it then. Okay, guys, hear me out. I know this is still early. Too early for theorizing, but how much more suspicious would you get if they announce a Nayuta 2? Like, I don't know, before Horizon 2 comes out, or after Horizon 2 comes out, I don't know. But just the fact that we get a Nayuta 2. Ursa. Those are big, mugs. Huh. She's Antlia's daughter, Ursa, right? I've never really seen her talking to anyone. You're staring quite rudely. Sorry, guess I kinda was. How was your vacation? Oh, pretty good, thank you. Did I even get the chance to talk about that on streams, actually? Because we had Gamescom and then RE6. I don't think I talked about it. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I went to the UK last month. It was fun. It was a new environment. There may have been culture shocks, but it was a pleasant experience. Welcome to the Sunset General Store. Sunset is your one-stop shop for all your souvenir needs. Be sure to pick up a beautiful star fragment, Remnant Isles specialty. Sasha. Come on in, Nayuta. It's been a while. Are you here on an errand today, or to ask your local general store owner out on a date? Look at you, still joking around. Oh, but I'm not joking. Just kidding. I got some good black tea in the other day. Let's sit down and enjoy some with Eartha soon. Yeah, looking forward to it. Nayuta is a player. Tough tendon, solar beans, jewel tomato, rock salt, shimeji. Yeah, no ACs and well, they do have ACs. We actually booked a hotel with ACs in London, but in Leeds we didn't have any ACs. كيف العطلة كانت الأمس كنت بتقول وش شفت من الأفلام؟ عليك نور. العطلة كانت حلوة. الأفلام بتكلم عنها عقب شوي. The shopkeepers do poses when you stay on too long. Oh, really? Oh, it's Dorado. Damn, look at the goofy ass eye that he has. I think he submitted a request. I should ask him what's going on. If you talk to a character with X, you can ask about quests. And there's the cemetery on the cape just over there. I have to make sure I let mom and dad know that I'm back. Well, I guess let's go here then. There aren't usually a lot of people at the cape on the back side of this island. But the view is great, and with only the sound of the waves, it's very peaceful. Is it because the sky is clear that the moon is so beautiful? The academy's fun, but nothing feels quite like home. It's another day. Here I come. So are all the requests optional? And like the story itself is linear, or like how does it work? Or is it like Trails, you know? The requests are... maybe some of them are mandatory. Weapon shop. Who's this? Lupus. What's up, Nayuta? You're looking good. So are... wait. You're smilier than usual. Oh, can you tell? Now that your troublemakers are back in the village, I'm hoping something interesting will happen. Troublemakers? Troublemaker? I mean, Signa, maybe. What are you talking about? You got all the makings of a real-life rascal. I got my hopes up for this summer. Look behind the house. Wait, which house are we... oh, our house? By the way... I don't watch much anime, but I happen to watch Vinland Saga. What do you guys think of it? The house on the rightmost. Gotcha. It was surprisingly pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, left. Okay. Hey, Leon, have you played Rogue Galaxy? I have not. Just realized that I check fully up here. Right, there's nothing. But yeah, I was watching... okay, here's what happened. I happened to pass by my brother watching Vinland Saga in the living room. I don't know what happened. I got engrossed. I sat down, I watched an episode. And before I knew it, I was watching 5 episodes, 10 episodes, the whole season. I missed the first 4 episodes, give or take. But I was told by my friend, not my brother, that the first few episodes were not in the manga, showing the dad's backstory, right? So I got the gist of his story at least. Maybe they showed a couple things that I should have seen. But I did see like the final duel that the dad had. Yeah, season 1 was amazing. Season 2, I actually enjoyed as well. Like, some may prefer season 1 for the action, but I do like how... what's the protag's name again? The pacing of season 2 almost reflects his personality as well. Like, you know, it's calmer, it's like, it's not as crazy. I thought that was kind of neat. Columba. Oh hey, long time no see. Hi, Uncle Columba. What up? Come on, Dad. Can't you say something nice already? This is Ada. Huh. Well, it's your summer break, so take it easy and get some rest. Right, I will. These two never change. Thorfinn, thank you, thank you. At some point, me and my brother would just kind of look at each other whenever there's a new character with the name Thor, like, you know, their name beginning with Thor, because I think there's at least a couple of them, and we would lose track of them. Hi, Nayuta. I heard some noise outside, so I figured you'd come home. Yep, and Signa's with me too. I see, I see. Well, since it's him, I'm sure he'll be at our workshop at any moment. By the way... What? Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing, I just thought you looked tougher since I saw you last. Oh, I'm getting excited to tease Lyra about this. I'm lost. Never you mind. It's just one of my little joys in life. The oblivious protag.
Come on in.
I assume you've told... You've got... Yes. First of all, hello, Twit Gamer. Yes, someone did tell me that I should play this game on New Game Plus as well. Like, it's highly, highly recommended. And she's posing up. We're having a serious conversation here. I heard this game is short, so I'm likely going to replay the game anyway. I don't know what to expect from New Game Plus, but I'll do it.
See you next time.
Hey Leon, I'm an unk for the 3rd time now. Brothers now got a daughter, so got 2 nephews and 1 niece now. Welcome to the gang. Oh my god, look, it's us, the unks. Chief Serpents. Oh, good. You and Signa have made it back to the village. Yes, Chief Serpents, we've returned. Oh, you're such a polite young man, Nayuta. No doubt thanks to how Eartha raised you like a mother. You must be grateful. And you're already 15. Now that you're enrolled in St. Elysee, you can't just keep playing around. Study hard like I did, and make sure you give back to your parent. Are you alright, Chief Serpents? Uh-huh, I might have gotten a little too fired up in my lecture for this aching old back to handle. Anyway, relax while you're back in the village. And they got a cat! Mrs. Janice. Oh, hello, Nayuta. You seem to be doing well. You're looking good yourself, Auntie Janice. That's so sweet of you to say. The village is sure to become more lively now that you and Signa are back. I'll have to throw you a welcome home party soon. I look forward to it. She hasn't changed a bit. She's always loved throwing parties. Some quests have decent rewards. Won't hurt to do them whenever they pop up. I'll try to do all of them, yeah. Not highly recommended, just has some stuff on the 2nd playthrough. Okay, would it work if whenever I get to New Game Plus, that I skip the story until, you know, the new stuff pops up? Or is it like mostly new stuff? Surrounded by unks where the aunt's at. Well, there's an aunt. This is Janice. Thank you, hope you're doing well too. Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's Mishi! Oh my god. See, I already knew Mishi's in this game, but seeing it for yourself is just another experience. Guys, do you know who this is? I've never seen this creature before. How did it get here? Okay, that has implications. Listen, man. That has implications. Wait. Okay, listen. I'm about to go on another, like, tangent. Like, you know, tinfoil hat tangent. Listen, the mainline Trails games have a mascot, okay? He's called Mishi. Like, M-I-S-H-Y. He looks exactly like this dude. Now, this game allegedly has nothing to do with the mainline games. But then why the fuck is this dude here? Tell me that. Tell me that. And not only that, Nayuta seems to have never seen this creature before, so what does that mean? And I assume this is not a mascot, it's like an actual Mishi. So, why would the main Trails games have it as a mascot, but then here, this is like an actual creature? What does that mean? What the hell? This is the collectible, by the way. Oh. So wait, does Mishi pop up, like, at every, story change? New Game Plus spoilers. Oh. He's in Ys 8 too. See, this might be on the same wavelength as Toa being in Tokyo Xanadu. But Tokyo Xanadu does not have trails in the title. This game does. So... wait. Should I go here? Oh shit,
you see?
Am I gonna have a chance to go back to that dude for the quest? She pops up each chapter. Okay. Okay, Yoon Kafai-esque vibe.
But nothing remains unchanged. It's been much too long, Nayuta.
This guy is voiced by Morinaga / Hanawa from Yakuza in Japanese. Nice.
Master Orbis, long time
By the
no
way,
see.
notice how we talked about the sea? Oh, you seem to have grown a bit tougher while you were away. And you still have good, strong eyes. I suppose experiencing the wider world has helped you grow. But where is Signa? I thought I told you both to come. I hear the trail second chapter demo is very good. Happy to see the series is going strong. Yeah, same. Me too. I already said this before, but I was just so worried with the remakes. Like, the possibility of them butchering something was very real, but they knocked it out of the park with the first game. And they went above and beyond with the second game as well, from what I've seen, so I'm really excited. It seems he's a little busy right now, so he's just being lazy. It seems he hasn't changed at all. Huh, guess Master Orbis sees right through us. You said you were going to train us today, right? There's much more here, connection-wise, than Tokizane did, we'll say that. That's exciting. Indeed, I would have liked to have trained the two of you together, but it can't be helped. We'll just train you. We'll train just you this time. Let us get started right away. Are you ready, Nayuta? I guess I'll go take care of the other request first. Sorry, Master, I'm not ready yet. If that's the case, then I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you're ready. Did you notice they mentioned a triangle constellation in the sky at the start? A summer triangle, just like the one mentioned in Beyond the Horizon. That part specifically, I don't think I caught. But man, so much is clicking into place already. Right, this dude. Hey Nayuta, did you get to see Eartha yet? Yep, I dropped off my luggage too. It's been a while, hasn't it? How's it been keeping watch? Well, same as usual, I guess. To be honest, everything is so calm that I'm kinda bored. I see. Our village definitely is peaceful. Man, I'm so jealous that you have such a beautiful sister. Not only is she beautiful, but she's also kind and a wonderful cook. Hey Nayuta, have you ever wanted a brother? He hasn't changed at all, but maybe that's a sign of just how peaceful it is here. Oh, quest talk. It has a different prompt. Also, why the hell does he look like that? Hey, I heard you guys are reopening your business. Are you here about my request? Yes, if I remember correctly. You forgot your lunch? Yeah, usually I prepare my own meal every morning, but today, I forgot. Epic beginning to a quest. So I decided to ask the handyman to help. I see. Couldn't you just eat at the Stargazer's Tavern and Inn or something? Yeah, but don't you have someone at home who can help me? A grub guru with the culinary skills of a master chef. Your beautiful sister, Eartha. Oh, so basically you just want Eartha to cook for you. Just take this anyway. Obtained. Wow, he has the ingredients. What the hell? That's what I brought from home. Please give the ingredients to Eartha and ask her to make lunch for me. Alright, I'll accept your request. It's kinda odd that he forgot his lunch, but has a bunch of ingredients. Okay, yeah, he also thinks so. Well, I'll leave it to you. Okay. So this is... cool. The Eternal Life of Goldman. I have not, no. Quest talk. What's wrong, Nayuta? Actually, I have a favor to ask you. By the way, for those who played this game, how long did it take you for the first playthrough? I know Stefan told me it took him about, I think he said 20 hours max, or something like that. What about the others? Dorado in his lunchbox. There he goes again. What do you mean again? The handyman business might have been paused while you and Signa were away, but Dorado has been requesting a lunchbox once a week. He'd bring his own ingredients, and I had no trouble doing it, so... He forgets his lunch pretty frequently, doesn't he? He can be quite clumsy. Oh, he knows what he's doing. Isn't Dorado just taking advantage of your kindness? Oh well, do you think he can help out again? Nayuta handed over a bag of ingredients. 20 to 25... 30, but I talked to all the NPCs, plus the second playthrough took me 40 hours. So wait, an additional 40 hours? Max out the stages. Should you, like, max out the stages? Like, do I need to? A carrot, onion, bacon. I know just what to do with this. Give me a few minutes. Not in total. Plus 10. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Last step. I'll wrap the lunchbox. And there. All set and good to go. Eartha's lunchbox. You get new moves for maxing out stages. Okay. That looks delicious, but that's my sister for you. You sure looked like you were having fun packing it up. It's been a while since I've seen you like this. Don't start acting all weird on me, Nayuta. You're off to your handyman job today, right? I should make lunch for my hard-working brother too. Really? Are you sure? Yes, I have some leftover ingredients from breakfast. Tough tendon, 3. What do you think about a lunch using these ingredients? Sounds good, thank you. It's been a while since I've had one of your lunches. I'm excited. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. Well then, I'll be taking those ingredients. Talk to Eartha with A, select ask for a lunchbox, choose the dish you would like her to make. Alright.
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Jerky. No special effects, heals 50, and it also gives XP. Thin slices of meat that have been dried and smoked.
There you go.
Nice. Luxury.
Come by again when you're hungry.
Thank you, Eartha. Can't wait to enjoy it. You're very welcome. Oh, and I should give you this now, too. Outdoor cooking set. Cooking tutorial. I thought it would be the perfect gift for you since you mentioned in your letter that it's hard to cook for yourself. With this, you'll easily be able to cook anywhere, including your school's boarding house. I can teach you to make anything, so make sure you keep improving. Thank you. It sure looks authentic, and I'm sure it'll make it simple to practice cooking. Thank you. Yes, right on all accounts. Be sure to deliver that lunchbox to Dorado while it's still warm, okay? Upgrades and equipment. You collect stuff for the museum. I see. Yeah, this game has nice colors in general. It's very cozy. Using the lunchbox will not only heal, but also provide XP. Cool. Lunchbox preparation. If you have ingredients, Eartha will make you a lunchbox. Once you learn how to cook something, you can make it yourself. However, you cannot cook during a stage. Learn to cook from Eartha. Dish that can be made. Effects of the lunch and times cooked. Lunchbox status. So wait, you can only hold a certain amount of foods in a lunchbox, I guess. seemed like he can carry 5 items. When did YouTube change the chat XP system to give 5 XP every message? I have no idea. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like they implement something out of the blue. Did I go here? Oh yeah, I did. I think someone said to go by the sea. Oh my god, dancing crab! What is bro doing? So these are the graves. William Herschel, Mary Herschel. Dare I freak out? May their souls rest in heavenly peace. Dad, Mom, I'm back. The boat just pulled in a little while ago. I said a quick hello to Eartha too. It's been 4 months since I was here last, but I'm relieved that nothing's changed. It's been 5 years since the boat my parents were on sank. You left for the end of the world, in search of lost heaven, and never came back. I've been lucky enough to have Signa and Eartha supporting me. But just watch, I'll study hard at the academy and become a respectable adult. And your dream, lost heaven, I'll find it myself someday. So please, keep watching over me. Well, I guess it's time to get going. Signa will get mad if I slack off too much. Doggo? Stray dog. Woof woof. Oh, who are you? Did you get lost on the ferry and wash up on the island? Ruff. You're so cute. I wonder if we could keep her at our house. If only we had a proper kennel. Maybe I'll search for one at the general store. Herschel. Okay, I guess we can check the store. On the topic of things that I've watched, by the way, did I yap to you guys about the good, the bad, and the ugly yet? I know I talked about it on the Discord, but I don't think I've talked about it on streams. I've watched the Dollar Trilogy not too long ago. How much backseating is allowed? As long as it doesn't, I guess, get obnoxious, just go for it. Like, as long as you're not being like, oh my god, you fucking loser. Like, why are you not mashing X like 5 times in a row like I do? You know? Look at this. Isn't this star fragment huge? Chief Serpents told me to promote the specialties of Remnant Isle and gave it to me. It's not for sale though, but you can look at it as much as you like. So wait. Can you actually get a kennel? Maybe it's in the shop itself. Like here. Oh, 1,050. Okay, well I assume I'm gonna have the chance to come back later for this. Does this game have a lot of missable stuff? Wait. Get the money for the kennel as soon as possible. It's a money-making machine. Okay, there's a... I was thinking about something, like whether or not I should do it, and I think making a poll for this might be the best idea, because... I feel like it is the kind of thing that not only me should have a say in it, so... okay. Fellas, can I ask you a little something? What the hell? Where's the mouse, dude? I can't see it. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're gonna make a small poll. Okay. Here. Very important question, because we do have, I think, a bunch of maybe newcomers and others that are still going through the franchise, and I don't, you know, I don't want to ruin the whole thing for them. But at the same time, this is a game that becomes much more interesting after you play Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, you know, like we need to decide right now before we get any further. Oh man, I feel so bad for anyone that's not caught up, because, you know, they might just want to see what Nayuta's about without playing it, but now they have to deal with the possibility that, you know, there's going to be Horizon spoilers. I feel for them, but at the same time, bro, this is... Listen, man. Horizon is crazy. Absolutely crazy game. Okay. While we wait for the poll, have a bit of text on the screen warning there's spoilers if yes wins. That's a good idea. It can serve as a good recap too, since Trails lore is gigantic. Yeah. So going back to the Dollar Trilogy real quick. You said you watched the first one, Poetic. Now, that one is good, but oh my god, the second and third one are so much better. So if you get the time, I recommend watching those. This is how it feels to discuss anything past Cold Steel 1 in the Discord. Yep. The series is still interesting enough to play, even knowing things, I feel. And I feel like, honestly, by the time you get to the point where this stuff is relevant, you're gonna forget. It is a very long franchise. It is. Okay, yes seems to be the majority, so I am so sorry. Anyone that planned to tune in, you know, intending to watch this before playing Horizon. But there will be spoilers from here on out, so I should put it... wait, hold on. We need to put like a text warning somewhere. Now where... What does this have? Can you have like a background so it becomes clear? Let's see. Yes, there we go. Outline. Let's have it like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, is that good enough? There we go. And if it does get annoying, we might move it or something. Wait till you find out about one of the greatest Japanese directors of all time was accused of... Yeah, I heard about that story. You went Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, to Sky, to Crossbell, then Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, you played Cold Steel again? Damn. Quite the undertaking. Okay, so the lunchbox. Let me give that to the dude. Don't tell me, could this aroma be... That's right, it's the lunch Eartha prepared. Nayuta gave Eartha's lunchbox to Dorado. Wow, thanks Nayuta. Now I'll surely have the energy I need to take care of the village. Eartha's homemade lunch filled with her love and sincerity. I'll be sure to enjoy it. Huh, by the way. Yeah? It seems this isn't the first time something like this happened. You're not forgetting your lunch on purpose, are you? If you want to eat Eartha's cooking, why not just ask her directly? I'm sure you don't have to do this in such a roundabout way. She'll cook for you if you just ask. Shut up. It's not like I'm not doing it on purpose or anything. Maybe I should have just left it alone. Anyway, thanks again, Nayuta. It's not much, but you can have this. 50 Mera! Oh my god. This dude is broke as shit. Alrighty then, I'll let you know if I need help with anything else. Sure, thank you for your business. Okay, so we have another request, I think. Oh, right, the second one is this. Cool. My brother told me not to watch the stream because I played Kai, CLE, and not Horizon. Unlucky. Okay, I assume I can just go ahead now. What's in here? There's a whole thing for me with CS, needed to go back through them, but now I was surely in with the series. Yeah, fair enough. Signa and Master Orbis' house hasn't changed a bit. Oh, so that's his house. I don't think I've been here since I left the island. Signa still hasn't unpacked. He hasn't changed a bit. Signa's luggage is strewn about. Signa put his bag on the bed. I'm sure Master Orbis is going to get mad at him again. Damn, bro, it's just a bag on the bed. Cool music, by the way. Dorado will never afford the doghouse. True. Okay, no, not... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm just gonna take a water break. I'll be back. Alright, we are back. Okay. If I could, when I wanted to train the two of you together. Right. There we go. Yes, I'm ready, sir. Good. But first, take this. Obtained wooden sword. Isn't this what I used to use on the island? Indeed, I've been holding on to it while awaiting your return. Unlike Signa, I'm sure you barely used your sword at the academy. You can start your training with that weapon as if it's your first time holding it. Yes, sir. Alright, before we can begin, you must equip your weapon. Speak with me once you're ready. The hardest quest of all. Damn, look at that sword. Alright. Alright, then let us begin. I prepared a few scarecrows. Use that sword to destroy them. Yes, sir. B to perform a normal attack. 4-hit combo. Okay. I think I did it. You're certainly gifted. It's as if you haven't been away from the sword for so long. Signa is a natural, but you may be able to compete with him, Nayuta. You're too kind, Master. Signa's talent is real. I'm nothing compared to him. He's saved me countless times from danger. With training, he may even... Anyway, I'm sure you're more inclined to academics than swordplay. It is how you'll find your lost paradise. Lost heaven. Yeah. Lost paradise. My parents believed it exists on the other side of the end of the world. That there isn't an end, that there's something beyond it. Cinema. I want to see their beliefs with my own eyes. I'm still a kid, and I don't know how many years it will take. But I want to commit myself to that research in the future. You may just make it to that world someday. Oh my god. Are all the McBurn theories true? Now you finished warming up. Why don't we spar together? Against you? I've never even seen Signa win a single time. There's more to sparring than winning, Nayuta. The goal is to measure your growth. What are these goofy-looking enemies? Monsters? They've been appearing quite frequently on the island lately, but I did not expect any showing up now. They don't appear to be difficult opponents. I'll leave it to you, Nayuta. What, me? It will be a good opportunity to see what you can do. Don't worry, I'll make sure they do not reach the village if need be. Alright then, I'll give it a try. Good luck. Here I go. Press A to jump over enemies, obstacles and more. Y to evade attacks. You won't take damage for a brief window, so make good use of it in battle. Nice, we love our iframes. Okay, the dodge is quite big. Do you just get buffs randomly in the fight? Interesting. The box art for this game on the back, it says discovery awaits you beyond the horizon. I think I caught that. It's also on the Steam page. Wait, let me make sure. Let me make sure real quick. Steam and Boundless Trails. Where was it? Where was it? Was it Steam or did I see it somewhere else? Okay, yes, bro. Okay, wait. Oh my god. These cheeky bastards. Okay. Okay, look. Guys. Okay, here it is. Look at the about this game. Nayuta has always dreamed of exploring beyond the horizon of his island home. God damn. They're so cheeky with it. Thank you, Nvidia, but no thank you. Man. Swear to God. For context, by the way, for those who don't know, Beyond the Horizon is the latest game in the franchise so far. I did it. Not bad. There's a chart about combo chains in the game. Cool, cool. Yeah, same, Poetic. Trails does a lot of that. Is the village safe? Yes, I kept an eye out, but none of the monsters got through. Good work, you didn't let a single one by. I was just lucky. It also helped knowing you were behind me. Be that as it may, there's no better training than a real battle. You can spar with me next time, perhaps when Signa is here as well. Sounds good, I'll make sure to drag him along. I'd appreciate it. Training is helpful for more than the body. It nurtures a strong mind. I do not think it will be in vain when it comes to pursuing your dream. It would behoove you to train diligently while you're here. I will. Cool. That should be everything. I'm sure Signa's just about finished his work too. I guess I'll head back home. Oh, the double jump. Okay. Yes, Poetic, that's exactly it. Now, this is the older game. This game is like 15 years old, give or take. Horizon came out, I think for us...
You look like you've been good. No,
so that's Lyra.
too disinterested.
For us, Horizon came out, was it a year or two ago? The Japanese release was like 3 years ago, and it's still the latest title in the franchise. We don't have the sequel yet. A lot of people are dying for the sequel, given the game's ending.
Hey, Nayuta! Long time no see! No, that's not me at all. Ugh, get it together, Lyra! This is no time to be nervous. We haven't seen each other in months.
I like the goofy animations.
Is that you, Lyra?
Nayuta! When did you...
How have you been? And, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you guys were back, and... Oh my gosh, it's been too long. I can't find the right words. Calm down, Lyra. Just give him the response I came up with earlier. Hello, Nayuta man! Long time no see!
Nayuta man, ain't no way. And she did a little Mishi as well.
Yeah, a long time no see. Nayuta, man.
Oh, come on, stupid me. Why am I speaking like a robot? Lyra, are you feeling okay? You know, I've actually been collecting some rare stones from a cave near the academy. If you take a look, I'm sure you'll feel more energetic. I think I'm good. Thanks, though. He hasn't changed at all. Hey, Nayuta, looks like you're back. Yo, Viatori, how you doing? Yeah, you too? Yep, just a little while ago. A little while? Signa, don't tell me you just saw that. Nope, didn't see a thing. I certainly didn't see you pacing in front of the house, preparing to see your childhood friend. And I definitely didn't catch you carefully choosing your first greeting before messing it up. Nor did I think anything like, oh, to be young. So you were watching! I wonder what they're talking about. Well, that's that. How'd the commission go? Yeah, I managed to finish it. Master Orbis seemed upset that he didn't show up, though. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. Some new requests came in, so we should get started on them right away. I mean, I'd be happy to accept Lyra's dating council request. Hey, don't mind me. The more they fight, the closer they are. The hell is this? What was that just now? It sounded like it came from the sky. Wait for me! Hey, Nayuta! Are we about to stargaze? It might be that phenomenon. Anyway, the direction is... Whoa! Is this how the game ends? It crashes on us and we die? Oh my god, he's dead! Look at him! Okay, maybe not. Are you guys alright? Yeah, somehow. What was that just now? It wasn't a shooting star or anything. No way. More ruins are falling! Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's been happening a couple times a year. I've been on Remnant Isle for 5 years and I still haven't gotten used to it. But this one's obviously way too big. Normally it's just some debris falling with the shooting stars. Yeah, I've never seen such enormous ruins fall either. I'm worried about everyone in the village. It was quite an impact. I think it fell in the Cape area. Let's go see what's going on, Nayuta. Right. Wait, take me with you! Hey man, are you sure this is a good idea? I can't believe such enormous ruins fell. Let me at least see what's going on. Now guys, let's just calm down for a second. Dorado, where did the ruins... Oh, it's you guys. Everything looks okay for now. Wait, why are you here, Dorado? Isn't the Watchman's job to take the lead in a situation like this? I mean... I'm just trying to keep everyone out since that's what Mr. Orbis told me to do. Master Orbis did? Yeah, he said he's going to check on it by himself. If even a monster does come out of the ruins, I'm sure Mr. Orbis will handle it in no time. Huh, he's really dependable, isn't he? What do you mean, ha ha ha, you lousy watchman? What? Isn't that going too far, Lyra? Anyway, can you let us go check it out? We might be able to help. We're the handyman after all. Oh yeah, sure. I think I can let you guys through. Just be extra careful out there, you hear me? Of course. Do you mind waiting for us here, Lyra? Alright. You guys better not come back injured or anything. There's absolutely no reason to worry. Let's go, Nayuta.
Master!
You know what I'm thinking right now? It would be crazy if this building right here happened to show up in Horizon 2. And then you play this game and it's right here.
You guys. I thought I told Dorado to stop you. It's too dangerous here.
Don't be a drag. We came anyway, just in case there's something we can do to help.
Wow, looks like it fell closer than I thought. They look like some kind of tower ruins. It's a good thing we didn't have a big wave after this landed. Yeah, though it seems a bit rough offshore. The ruin's about 312 arch tall. It's huge! Indeed, it's on a completely different scale than the than the ones that usually fall. It may be a building, but there are still monsters inside. We'll need to keep an eye on how things progress. Alright, let's go, Nayuta. You got it. Wait, you too. Did you not listen to what I was saying? We just have to keep an eye out on how things go, right? We'll take a quick look inside. Don't worry, we fought monsters before. You, I hope you're not doing this out of mere curiosity. It could become deadly. Well... my pupils are such troublemakers. It is true that investigating the ruins is necessary to ensure the safety of the village, and I do not sense powerful monsters inside either. Don't let your guards down, and I'm sure you'll be fine. Then... remember, being driven by curiosity can be fatal. You must take this seriously as an investigation for the sake of the village, understand? Yes, sir. Then I'll explain the situation to everyone. If you ever feel like you're in danger, I want the two of you to turn back immediately. And when you're done, Signo, come to the beach. I'm going to give you this training you skipped on earlier. Dang, he remembered. What a cunning old man. He even noticed that we weren't actually prepared for any danger. I guess we're no match for him. You're right. Now let's find a way to cross over to those ruins. I think we can reach those ruins if we walk on the reef. You ready, Nayuta? Sure. I'm ready to go anytime. So wait, I assume the new appearance of Mishi didn't come up yet? If it did, I'm gonna load a save. As Master Orbis said, this is for the safety of the village. Let's stay on our toes. Yeah. I will go crazy if we get to go to Nayuta's house on Horizon 2. Oh yeah. Listen to the soundtrack. Once every chapter, gotcha. This kind of makes me think of Get Over the Barrier. Wow, it looks even bigger from the inside. This is gonna be a tough one. Wow, this is incredible, Signa. I never thought we'd get to explore such a huge ruin. There might be some clues here that'll help us figure out the mystery of the star fragments and falling ruins. Nayuta, didn't we just talk about keeping our focus? My bad. Well, thanks to that, I'm more relaxed now. It looks like some parts are crumbling because of the impact of the fall. Anyway, remember, we've got to stay focused, buddy. Right. Bro fist. Signa is now accompanying you. Cool. The music in this game is only held back by the sound font, as it was for the PSP, yeah. Sepith! Crystal stones that you find in stages can be used as money. Nice. Looks like there are monsters after all. Yeah, we just killed 3 of them. We gotta get rid of them before they can get to the island. Alright, let's make it quick and easy. Chain accumulates in the lower left corner of the screen if you attack continuously without taking damage. When your chain exceeds a certain number, you'll gain bonus effects such as increased attack power. The bonus will remain in effect for as long as the chain is sustained. Ooh. Strength increase, int increase, mirror gain up. Cool. Looks like the rubble is blocking the road. We might be able to jump over it. If it's just that much, then maybe we can destroy it. Who knows, something interesting might even pop out. I guess I'll give it a try. Just use my sword, right? Various objects that may drop. What the hell is that green icon? Oh, longhorn stag beetle. Okay. Should I worry about, like, diverging paths yet, or no? Oh man, it's completely destroyed. What a waste. We might be able to figure out something out. We might be able to figure something out if it's kept in shape. But let's keep on looking. Seems like we'll have to jump up this way. Activate a mid-air jump by pressing A again. Right, the double jump. Fairly linear, stages are short, can just redo them. Okay. Treasure chest! What is that? I'm curious about that thing from earlier. A mysterious energy prevents you from passing through. Cool. Knight is already smarter than 99% of other jrpg characters by just being able to jump around and destroy things blocking the path. True. Not even jrpgs, games in general. So that was the trick to break that barrier. Oh yeah. Oh man. I think I'm gonna enjoy this more than I thought I would. I know, it's not every day we get to do something this exciting. Don't leave me behind, okay? Yeah, I know. Anyway, there's still more to go. Let's get a move on. Money. 50 Mira. Let's go. Okay, so I assume we go the other way now. Or, no, maybe up here. Ow. Monsters sometimes drop ingredients when defeated. You'll find them growing too. Alright. The rarer the ingredients, the higher the rank of the lunchbox. Cool. Man, this seems like such a comfy game to play if you want to take a break from Trails. I like it so far. The navigation is pretty cool too. Looks like we're pretty high. But man, this ruin is seriously huge. It looks like there are gears moving all over the place. I'll have to check every nook and cranny. Hey, careful. Oh no. Are you okay? I'm gonna pull you up right now. Thanks, Signo. You saved my life. Good thing you're still okay. Seriously, couldn't you tell the scaffolding is unstable just by looking at it? Sorry, I let my guard down a little too soon. I can really count on you, your instincts, Signo. Keep your senses sharp at all times. I guess Master Orbis's teachings are a part of me now. Anyway, let's keep going. Don't let up until the end, okay? Gotcha. I think I can jump far enough. Money. By the way, just to make sure, I got the impression from you guys that, like, you will be redoing stages. So I shouldn't sweat, I don't know, missing items. Is that the case? Well, not just that, but I assume there's like a star system, right? You guys said? Is it like, I don't know, impossible to clear a stage? Like max stars on the first try? Oops, looks like it went outside. Look, Signa. Oh, wow. We can see the whole horizon! Oh my god. You have to, because sometimes you need powers from later parts of the game to get all stars. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, what a view. I didn't know we were so high up. There's no sign of any monsters here, so I guess we're done with our investigation. What do you want to do? Head back to the village? Or we can go even higher. We might as well since we're here. There might still be places left to look, or maybe even some historical records. I knew you'd say that. Alright, let's head up, but watch your step. Very curious place.
Signa, look!
Is that who I think it is?
What the hell is that?
It's Noi! I know about her.
A little...
That was the length of a stage, by the way. That's what we mean by quick. Yeah, that was pretty quick. No kidding.
Hold on. It doesn't look like a kid.
It looks like a fairy, like out of a fairy tale.
A fairy? Get real! There's no way those actually exist.
I know, but she's right in front of us. Where'd she even come from?
I have to protect.
Did it just talk? I couldn't really make out the words. And what is that glowing thing? If you look closely, it appears to be some sort of machine. Okay. I was not tripping. That looks like a Genesis. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I need to get a closer look. She's holding on pretty tight. Must be important. Anyway, we can't just leave her here. Let's take her back to the village and nurse her.
You do well to stay out of this.
What? What the? Huh. The armor on the left dude looks a bit suspicious. A person just appeared out of nowhere.
I did not expect children to be here. Oh, Lord, still causing me trouble. How dare you take the last Master Gear over to this side?
Just what? Even unconscious, you refuse to let go. I admire your persistence, if nothing else. But that gear is essential to me. Ugh. Okay, that does not look like a Genesis. Kinda looks like a disc. Oh no. We're now all set. The time has come at last to fulfill our long-awaited goal. Something about it still makes me think of a Genesis, though. We must make arrangements to get the key as soon as possible.
Stop right there!
Are you okay?
What do you want, human child? I have no time for you. What are you talking about? Snatching a woman's belongings while she's unconscious? Don't think you can just get away with something like that in front of me. Ah, so you play at chivalry. You're spirited, I'll grant you. But you must know who you're dealing with, or you'll end up suffering. Fight him. Yes, sir.
Let's see what you've got. I'll show you just how helpless you are. Someone's fault something. We'll see who goes home crying after this.
Is this gonna be a losing battle? What? What is this feeling? Ah! Signa! I'm okay, just keep that girl safe. What is the matter? It's unlike you to struggle with such an opponent. It's nothing. Huh. Perhaps it was no coincidence that we ended up on this side. So the stars guide us even now. What are you talking about? Now is not the time for that. We have things to do on the other side. Let's go. What if these two randomly show up in Horizon 2? I'm telling you. Oh no. We lost them. I'd share my thoughts on the Genesis idea, but spoilers for this game. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't get it. Hey, Signa, who were they? They seem to have some sort of magical power, and what was that they were saying at the end? Beats me. I like how the fairy's just dead on the ground. Something about this side and that side, and some kind of gears. I didn't get any of it. Yeah. Did they call her Noi? We should take care of her for now. Yeah, let's get her to your place. Even like her hair ties are gears. Everything is gear-centric in this universe, it seems. Nayuta and Signa carefully wrapped Noi in a soft cloth. Then they headed to Nayuta's house, making sure they weren't spotted by other islanders. It doesn't appear life-threatening for now. We brought her here without telling anyone, but we should be careful at least until we can learn more about this girl. Plus, I don't know if they'll believe us when we tell them what happened in the ruins. Yeah, I'm glad Eartha is not home either. I'm sure she'd be worried and ask a lot of questions. But there's a limit to how long we can keep this girl hidden here. Man, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do now. And she's awake.
Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up.
Humans! Don't come near me! Why'd you bring me here? I taste terrible, I swear!
We're not gonna eat you, bro. Well, I think she's afraid of us and humans altogether. Hey, Noi, was it? You don't have to be so alarmed. We're not gonna try to eat you or anything. How'd you know my name? I'm Nayuta and this is Signa. We brought you here after we found you in the ruins. If you don't mind, can I ask how you ended up there? Are you a fairy or something else entirely? Lying in the ruins? Right, I was running away from those people to protect it. Did the power I stole go out of control and send me to this side? I don't really get it, but... Basically, you're saying it was a coincidence that you were at the tower ruins. So this girl has nothing to do with the falling ruins phenomenon. Too bad, I was hoping to learn something. Oh, she's surprised. My master gear, it's gone! No way, did you guys... It flew. Give it back, it's very important. Without it, Wait, we didn't take anything. And just what is a master gear? Hey, Nayuta, do you think she's talking about the machine that the man in black clothes took away? Isn't that what he called it? The man in black clothes? To be honest, we don't really get what's going on either. They explained how the man in black clothes and his young masked ally appeared, took Noi's item and left. No way. Oh no. I can't believe Zext chased me all the way to the side. We have a Zect in the mainline games, so this might just be like a coincidence. Zext. Isn't that the name of the man in the black clothes? It seems you were being chased, but how do you know him? Well, that's a little hard to explain, but Zext appeared suddenly in our world one day. He and his masked friend are trying to destroy it. Hold on, our world destroy? Explain it so that we can understand. Sorry, but with the Master Gear stolen, it's a very urgent situation. I appreciate you saving me, but please forget everything that happened today. Anyway, I have to get back right away. Oh wait, I still have questions. I think this is a sign that there's a teleportation gate nearby. Oh, there it is. But why is it here? It's pretty degraded, but we'll just have to give it a try.
On my authority as administrator, I ordered this gate to connect to the garden.
Administrator. Garden.
It worked! It's connected! I have to hurry! For Lady Kreha!
Kreha. I heard a lot about her. Did you see that, Signa? Yeah, she just disappeared. So you're saying that random place is connected to the world where she comes from? There's so much going on that I'm starting to get confused. Signa, why don't we go after that Noi girl? Are you serious? We have no idea what's even through there. What are you gonna do if it takes us to some sort of hell? It could, I guess. But that girl said she came from another world. It might just be the very world I've been searching for. If that's the case, then no matter what kind of place it is, I want to see it with my own eyes. And I can't just leave the girl on her own either. Good grief, man. Well, if my partner insists, I can't just back down. Then, as a handyman, I won't stand by now that those unknown people have shown up. Let's follow that ferry before the gate closes. You're right, it might not remain connected forever. I'll go get ready then. I'll meet you at the gate. Being a big brother is no easy job. That being said... What is this feeling? That feeling I had when I battled with that masked bastard, it's bugging me. If I ever see him again, I'm gonna have to get my act together. Okay, let me save. Okay. How is it? Does it look like it'll move? Yeah, the gear parts are working. I don't know how it operates, but there's some kind of force at work. Are you ready, Nayuta? Once you go in, there's no guarantee you'll come back. You might want to go see Earth and Lyra one last time. I know, but we really have to hurry. We can't come back. If we can't come back, we'll deal with it then and find another way. As long as we're together, I know we can figure it out. You make me sound so dependable. Let's get on with it then. Gulp. We'll jump on 3. Sure, I'm ready anytime. Okay then. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. It's so bright. But my eyes are gradually adjusting. This is... Garden of Stars. Amazing. I can't believe such a beautiful place exists in this world. Enough to leave you speechless, that's for sure. Though I don't know if this is even this world anymore. Don't jinx it. Anyway, we need to look for Noi and... What? What happened? Signal, look at that. What the... So that's the tower that they were, talking about before. Don't tell me that's... It has to be. It's the tower we saw in that star fragment. Wait. Then is this the place? No, this world. Lost Heaven? It really exists. Sniff. Good for you. I can't believe you found the place your parents were looking for so quickly. I guess it's a bit of an emotional moment, huh? Sorry, I know this isn't really the time for this. Alright, let's check this place out. We gotta find that Noi girl and ask her for help. Agreed, let's split up. Tower's eerily similar to another building. Are you maybe thinking of... what was it called again? I'm probably wrong, but I want to say the... what was it called? The Tower of Babel? Or as Nisa calls it, Retributive Tower? Or am I thinking of something else? This really is a beautiful place. What's wrong, Signo? It's nothing. There's a lot we don't know yet, so let's take a look around. They seem to be some kind of ruins, but I wonder what they really are. Seems to be nothing here. Wow, it's so tall. I can't even see the top. Also, hold on, let me just make sure that this thing is not freaking out. Okay, yeah, it is freaking out. You guys probably can see, but like below me, messages are being duplicated for whatever reason. What could this building be for? I really did arrive at Lost Heaven. It happened so suddenly, I can't even wrap my head around it. I'll have to do as much research as I can while I'm here. I'll definitely solve the mysteries of star fragments and the end of the world. Wait, no, that's not it. For now, I just have to find that girl, Noi. Exclamation mark. Hey, Nayuta, did you find that fairy? What now? Did you find something else? Is that... Hey. This world has an end. That is what we've been taught for as long as anyone can remember. Even the infinite sea has a clear end beyond which no one can go. But I have arrived in the lost paradise, lost heaven. Noi means we in my language. Noi. I don't think it means anything in Arabic. And... oh, is that Kreha? The one they were talking about? Yep. It has to be. Who is this? A girl?
It was in this beautiful world that we met her. Thus began our long summer break. I could hear the gears of fate beginning to turn.
Chapter... oh. Opening scene, okay. Falcon presents... this is a gem. A lot of gears. Damn. I already have a theory about the ruins, but not sure if I should say it now. A lot of gears! And there's the big bad. Nihon Falcom Corporation. There was a mural of sorts of a horizon with a big cube in space with a sphere inside it. Prologue, Gate to the Other World, End. Okay, that took like what? An hour and like 40 minutes. That was not bad. Yes, you probably shouldn't watch this stream, because it's gonna be difficult not to talk about Horizon spoilers. Who is this girl, and why is she here? Breathing! Ooh, the heartbeat sound. She doesn't seem to be dead, but... what a mysterious girl. She has such beautiful hair and skin. I've never seen a girl like this. What is this? My chest is hurting. Hey, Nayuta! Are you listening to me? Signa? What? What do you mean, what? You're totally spacing out. I was just asking who in the world do you think this girl is? Oh, right. Really, though, who is she? Oh, I get what's going on.
Who's there? Stay away from Lady Freya!
Wait, what? It's you guys? Oh. Good grief, we finally found you. Why are you here? No humans. No human should come to this place. Were we not allowed to? We just followed you and showed up here suddenly. I forgot to disconnect the teleportation gate. You sure seem like the clumsy type. Stupid. I can't believe I let humans into the sacred garden. If that's the case, I have to protect Lady Kreha. By Kreha, could you mean the girl sleeping here? We don't have any intention of harming her or you, so you don't have to worry. Reen somewhere clutching his chest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. And the couple of times that it happened to Van as well. It's true that you guys did save me once. Alright, it's scary, but I'll believe you for now. That's good to hear. By the way, I got a lot of questions I want to ask you. Ask me? About this world, about Lost Heaven. Where is it relative to our world? What kind of place is it? Is Lost Heaven what people call it on the other side? This world is really named Terra. Terra, Septarians, any connection? It's a beautiful place that consists of the island where this garden is, and 4 continents. Terra. I think that's an old word for Earth. A garden and 4 continents, huh? So is it really, located beyond the end of our world? I don't know about that, but humans like you don't exist here. Interesting. Oh, come on, there's a human right there. Kreha, was it? She looks like a human to me. She's not the same as you at all. Lady Kreha is the descendant of the ones who created this world, the people of Mythos. But something happened a long time ago and she's fallen asleep. Created this world? You said she fell asleep. Has she been sleeping here all this time? That's kinda hard to believe. I take it you're the caretaker of this girl. Something like that. Wait, what if the Grandmaster has a Grendel of her own? I mean, come on. Fairy type, you know, companion and all that. Something like that. I'm the administrator who was put in charge of the garden. Okay, maybe not. When Lady Kreha went to sleep. You managed this place all by yourself? That's amazing. Then what about the big tower you just came out of? That's Heliograd, the most important... Wait, I don't have time to chat with you. I have to get the Master Gear back. That's the thing that Zext guy took away from you, right? It seemed like some sort of machine. Is it that important? Important doesn't begin to cut it. Because it was stolen, Terra's climate has been going crazy and monsters are everywhere. If I don't get it back from Zext quickly, this world is gonna be all messed up. Theory craft at the end of the stream. I was thinking of that too, but knowing myself, I'm gonna forget like 80% of the theories that I, you know, can talk about. The clear connections in this is... My current theory is the Grandmaster is a Mythos. Right. I've seen theories that say this girl is the Grandmaster, but who knows? Lady Kreha, I'll be back. As the administrator of the garden, I must stop Zext. Please wait for me. Hey, hold on. Stop holding me up whenever I'm in a hurry. Just listen to us. Are you planning to retrieve that Master Gear or whatever all by yourself? You still got that masked bastard with him. Don't you think you ought to have some protection along for the ride? I mean, sure, but... Are you saying you want to help me out? That's the plan. I've always wanted to solve the mysteries of this world with my own hands. And now it's about to be ruined? I can't keep quiet. We already got involved back at the ruins. As handyman, we can't just drop a job midway through. Okay then. But remember this, if you ever try to hurt Lady Kreha or myself, then I'll use my own hands to beat you to a pulp. I know she's trying to sound tough, but she's just too cute to hack it. It sure brightened up the mood though, didn't it? Why is the mood all cozy now? We're supposed to be tense. Isn't it better this way? Let me introduce myself properly. I'm Nayuta Herschel. Signa Alhazen. Let's join forces and get that master gear back. Yes. For Terra and Lady Kreha. Chapter 1. Gears in Motion. Very pretty chapter screens, gotta say. Grunt. What is this, Noi? This is a warp device that connects the garden to other continents. It seems Zext went southwest from here, to a continent called Altapia. If we use this, we can go after him in a single leap. I see. I guess it's pretty similar to the teleportation gate that got us here. I wonder how it works. If I figure this out, it'll make getting between St. Elisie and Remnant Isle much easier. Come on, you can do that later. Listen, there are 4 Master Gears in total, but all of them were taken by Zext. We have to get them back soon, and I don't know what he's planning to do with them. Sorry, I just... Anyway, let's get going. On to that Altapia, then. Right. You two, come to the center of the device. Ready? Here we go. To the land of verdant groves, Altapia. It seems like we can leave, yeah. Wait a minute. Am I overthinking this? You guys know what I'm about to say, right? Selecting a stage on the world map will allow you to teleport to that location. The right column displays information about the stage you currently have selected. Use it to help clear the stage and progress. Nayuta's equipment, Noi's equipment, store enhancement materials, other. I should play this. It's the only Trails game that I skipped. Same. But I'm getting around to it now. And I think if you play it, you'll see a lot of interesting things. Okay, select Altapia. So hold on. This looks a lot like some of the stuff we've seen in Azure. Sunshade Trail Spring. Defeat at least 10 monsters. We can do that. What the hell is this place? Are we here? That was quick. Hey, are you okay? I'm just a little surprised by how quickly we moved. It was like we were being blown around at high speed. You humans can't even handle the simplest warp. But you seem pretty okay, Signa. I'm sure that's gonna mean something. Now that you mention it. Maybe it's because of all the training I did with the Vigilante Corps. I'm impressed. Hopefully I'll be able to get used to it too. So this is the land of the verdant groves, huh? It's a beautiful place with the cherry blossoms in full bloom. Yo, Nate. Yeah, I heard about the Xbox showcase and also the future game show. I don't think I'll watch them though. There are plants we've never seen before growing all over the place. Would be nice to have a picnic with Earth and Lyra in a place like this. I mean, sure, it's beautiful, but I think this place is pretty eerie too. There should be lush forests under the warm sun right now, but without the master gear, the climate's gone crazy. About abrupt weather events can destroy ecosystems, so this definitely isn't a good situation. That's why we need to get the master gear back as soon as possible. Let's get going, guys. I'm sure Zext is up ahead. Yeah. There seems to be monsters too, so let's not get too crazy. Noi has been added to the camp screen. Noi has joined the team and now can be controlled. As your partner, Noi fights using her magical arts, using them to your advantage. Use them to your advantage as you progress. X for arts. You have a limited stock of them. Okay, but she can recover. Stock recovers more quickly when Nayuta attacks an enemy. Okay. The field screen now displays stage progress. A button to move to a new base has been added. So far, so good. What's down here? Ow. Nice. All right. I should use the arts, actually. Ooh, okay. Nice. Thousand-year plum. I'll take that. Noi has some great moves later on. This is why Noi is hands down the best mascot character. She actually helps in combat. True? The Master Gear controls the weather. Did we hear about weather controlling in Trails? I forget. Oh, there's a chest over there. Though I'm not sure if you get to it from there or here. Nice. Oh, right. Cursed armor head. Okay, let me check. Is it for someone else? A rare, ancient, and mysterious artifact. Museum item, okay. The rain from the future. Oh yeah, from Tharbad. I don't know why, but I pictured that working in a different way. Though, I mean, There has to be a connection, right? Ominous portal. Ooh, lockdown. Nice. Not really shifting weather. Not really control. Like shifting water from one time period to another. Right. Okay, so far so good. We obtained Owl. The one over there looks like another warp device. If we use that, we can go even further into the depths. But I don't know whether... I don't know where Zext is going with the Master Gear. I don't think he's in this area anymore, so let's just keep pushing. Oh yeah, Nayuta, I got something for you. Obtained Swordsman Training Book. This is the Swordsman Training Book you use a lot, right? Where you record things that have helped you train. Yep, I've been using it since Master Orbis gave it to me a long time ago. But I think it's about time I give it to you. Are you sure? Why so surprised? Your Master Orbis' apprentice too, and your swordplay is already pretty good. I'm just about done with my training, so I'm sure you'd put it to better use. When you filled it with your training marks, you should show it to Master Orbis. He'll give you advice. Alright, I'll gladly take it and do just that. Good luck. Sorry to take up so much of your time, Noi. Let's get going. Yeah. That's the stage's end. Okay. Stage evaluation and training book report. When you clear a stage, your performance will be evaluated. Cleared stage, found all large crystals, treasure chests, completed all the missions. Provides bonus Mira, will be marked in the training book. I see. For every 6 marks you accumulate, Master Orbis will teach you something new. I see. Well, might as well go here. Sweet. Okay, yeah, we seem to be done with this level. Stage clear, just like that. Oh. Cool, we already have 3 stars. Okay, that sound effect was in Trails. Where did I hear it? Where did I hear it? Was it Daybreak 2, I want to say? Or... was it... I think I heard it in Daybreak somewhere. A unique icon will be displayed over stages with special events. World map to... special events, quests, and more. Strong enemy icon. Cool. So I guess we already have a boss. Okay, we can save. Cool. For this one, we need to obtain more than 50 crystal stones, it seems. Phew, I think I'm starting to get used to moving with the device. We came out somewhere incredible again, too. It's like we're atop a giant tree beside the banks of a great river. Boy, this monster trail won't be easygoing. Aren't there any decent roads? Don't be ridiculous. Humans aren't supposed to be here in the first place. My bad. Don't worry about it. It's thanks to you that I can help you like this. Anyway, watch your step. We'll have to be careful. And quick, we need to catch up with that Zex, do it as soon as possible. You're paying attention to your stamina as you go, right, Nayuta? If you get beaten up and find yourself in danger, just turn back. Don't be afraid to eat the lunch Eartha made you if you're in trouble either. It should help you regain your strength. You're right, I'll eat it gratefully. And she even taught me how to make it so that if I gather the ingredients, I can prep it myself. Now it's really starting to look like an adventure. I mean, in a place like this, it was only a matter of time. I get the sense there's gonna be a lot of monsters waiting for us. The sure ain't like back home. Are you saying that there aren't any monsters in your world? Well, no. They exist, but not in these numbers. I've never seen some of these species. It's like a museum of monsters. Maybe I ought to keep a record. Oh, bestiary time. A record. I actually brought my notebook with me. If I record all the monsters we encounter, I'll be able to examine them later. It might be handy, but I'll leave that stuff to you. You humans are bizarre. Now let's get going. We can't afford to lose Zext. Right. And let the adventure begin. Enemy information section has been added. Cool. Okay. Before we continue, water break. We'll be back. Okay, we are back. Let's see where this takes us. Cool. Okay, we have a guarding enemy. And whatever the hell is happening up there. Plum shot leveled up. Nice. Okay, so she's really good for those armored enemies. Nice. Oh, another one of those. Sweet. We have a crystal down there. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Okay, so this brings us back here. Cool, okay. Right. Nice. Obtained the chicken breast. Chicken breast? From that? This feeling. What's wrong? I can feel a strong force from up ahead. And this presence, it might be... I don't know what you're mumbling about, but it sounds like we'd better be careful. Stay focused, Nayuta. You got it. Alright. Good thing that they warned us about that. Cool. What the hell? Where did you guys come from? There we go. Must have eaten a chicken. Brother. Lockdown time. Oh, that's a big boy. Let's go! Defeated Scathe Keeper. Noi reclaimed the spring art. Fleur Edge. Cool. Oh yeah, I got my power back. What was that monster just now, Noi? Those were some crazy attacks. Well, that is when I was running from Zext and protecting the Master Gear. I might have maybe had my magical art stolen. I think Zext gave that monster that power to keep us occupied. Whoa, whoa, hold up. I get most of what you're saying, but... Did you just say magic? Yes? Why? I used my arts a few times already on the way here. That's incredible, Noi! In our world, magic is the stuff of fairy tales. It seems Terra is a world where magic is a part of everyday life. So then... Earth to Nayuta! Well, it's kinda nice that they're so impressed. Sorry, I was starting to get a little carried away. Anyway, I guess if we defeat monsters that have magic, we can get Noi's power back. Not a bad idea. We're gonna want to increase our strength if we want to fight Zext and that masked bastard. It might not be easy, but let's try to get those powers back when we see him. You guys, thank you. Powerful enemies that can use seasonal magic. Right. Notice the gear. Oh my god. They really want to drive it home. You can set the arts you want to use. Sure. So... LB, RB... Okay. When you regain an art, it can be used immediately and has the maximum stock. But note that if you swap out an art in the middle of a stage, its stock will revert to 0. So... Oh, we don't have any more slots, okay. I assume we're gonna get an item to be able to take down those flowers later, aren't we? Cool. I mean, yeah, look at that. maple berry. What do we have here? Huh. Nice. What the? Bro, the jump scare. Rich liver. Do you guys have liver often? It's pretty common here. Smack. Okay, maybe I want to check here, I guess. Nice, another level up. Then before we go there, let me check out this place. This might be too hard to break. Oh, okay. Guess we're coming back later for that. Alright. Didn't get enough crystals for the item requirement, apparently. Not my favorite, but I do eat liver from time to time. Every now and then when the family gathers for dinner. Nice. Lakeshore Forest. Sacred Way. Spring. Okay. Phew, we come pretty far. Where are we right now? Well, we're pretty deep in the continent. Then why haven't we seen Zext or that masked bastard? Are they still heading deeper? Could it be... What is it, Noi? Is something bugging you? No, it's nothing. I'm sure we're catching up. So let's just keep going. Yeah. Let's stay cautious, though. Alright, so far so good. We're really getting into the gameplay now. Okay, those flies look a lot like the Trails ones. Mayhaps there's a connection there. Nice, Oh, there's a lot of places to go. Getting a bunch of bugs. Okay, so that's this place. Ouch. That thing's hitbox is cracked. Is that a rocket fly? What the hell was that? Bro just shot like beams. Yeah, look at that. Damn. What the hell do they got in Nayuta, bro? Okay, I gotta jump back here. Push the box. Nice. Right. Oh my god, dude, the rocket fly. Insane monsters they got here. Nice. 1,000-year plum, I'll take it. Yeah, the nature is pretty crazy here. No kidding. Okay, 2 blocked paths. Cabbage butterfly. Ooh. Another flower. One beautiful rose is blooming. I wonder what it is. Well, it's not really relevant to my quest. Okay, so we're gonna come back for that. It looks oddly photorealistic as well, if you look at it. Look at that. Sweet. Oh, wait. I'm done. There we go. All right. Out of curiosity, how many of you own a PS Vita? I was wondering because the idea of buying like more games for my Vita collection kind of came into my head recently. Collecting games is fun and all, but man, something about collecting games for the Vita just hits different. Even though at this point of time it's probably expensive as shit, but yeah. I haven't bought a Vita game in a while. What the hell is that? Dinosaur? You have a PlayStation TV. Holy based. You know, I actually kind of, just a little bit, regretted not getting one. Just a little bit. Like in hindsight, it's such a neat little thing, because like it's very compact, but it is like a console Vita, like you said. Looks like the path is clear now. We're finally at the back end. What's waiting up ahead, Noi? The Temple of Altapia. Temple? So it's kind of hard to explain, but basically it oversees the whole continent. The administrator might be able to tell us where Zext is. You said you're the administrator of the garden, right? So basically there's something like you for this place as well. Hold on a second, we're talking about managing continents? That's not exactly the kind of scale my brain operates on. Managing continents. Hello. Who was that? A voice? Don't tell me it's a friend of Zext. No, that voice was... is that you, Noi? I knew it, it's Gio's voice. Or Gio. Where are you, Gio? Well, I'll be. The stars have guided me a rescue. This way, over here. Is he inside that thing? I've been wondering. But what exactly is that, Noi? I don't know. I didn't even know it existed. It's totally weird. Gio, are you there? Yes, right here. It's only been a few decades now, hasn't it? It's good to see you, Noi. You know him? Yep. He's the administrator I mentioned earlier. Likeness Gio. Oh, I sense two rather peculiar presences beside you, Noi. Egads, can it be humans? It's okay, Gio. I've been working with Nayuta and Signa for good reason. Noise summarized the situation for Gio. I see. I never thought I'd see the day when a human would come to Terra, and working besides Noi, infamous hater of humanity no less. Well, it's more like we forced her to let us help. You don't seem too scared of us, do you? Oh, not particularly. The stars will tell you I've heard enough nasty rumors about humans. But seeing as Noi has allowed you to come along with her, I see no reason to be alarmed. Nayuta and Signa, was it? I must say, I'm looking forward to working with you. By the way, Gio, why are you in there? Based on what you told us earlier, the administrator should be in the temple. Ah, well, that is the rub. You see, just a little while ago, a man called Zext appeared in the temple. He did? Oh yes, and though I hate to admit it, I was captured without delay. And just to salve my wounds, he put me in this cage. You say cage, but this thing is humongous. His power must be tremendous. How are we gonna get Gio out? Well, yes, this cage does seem to be protected by a barrier that uses the surrounding climate. If we can get the Master Gear back and return the continent to its original climate, it might just work. Sounds like we're all in on the Master Gear. Something is definitely on your mind, Noi. Who, me? No. If Zext is headed to the temple, then that means if we don't get the Master Gear back soon, there's no telling what horrible things might happen. Nayuta and Signa, was it? And Noi. Please head to the temple as soon as possible. Alright, leave it to us. Don't worry, we'll beat the crap out of that Zext guy. Right. Gio, I promise we'll be back for you. Yes, I'm counting on you. Then let's head to the temple right away. Let's lead the way, Noi. I know, you don't have to tell me. ... Made it super easy to record Vita games for YouTube. I can imagine, yeah. Man, I know the Vita's like not the best console, but just something about it is so intriguing to me. One of my favorite parts about it is how the games look like mini PS4 games. Literally the same case, but just smaller. Fairy cloth. Cool. Now, what would this do? Int 5 plus 5. A pure robe worn by the spirit of the wind. Okay, let's check things out here. Stage clear. Oh, nice. 3 stars. You have accumulated marks in your training book. Meet with Master Orbis and he'll teach you new sword techniques. Cool. Yo, Bearjaw, how you doing? I felt the same way about Game Boy SP. Hell yeah. جالس ألعب Resident Evil 5 في الفترة أول مرة ألعبه يمكن في أشياء كثير عجبتني أكثر من أي أجزاء. عندك أمثلة؟ ودي أعرف يعني. Makoto is saying that they're playing Resident Evil 5 for the first time and they're finding things that they like more than the other games. And you know what? As a Resident Evil 5 twerker, I'm happy to hear that. Here we are. Damn, look at this place. Temple of Altapia. That looks a lot like the building that fell down. So this is the temple. Looks a lot taller than the tower ruins. It's too tall to observe properly. But what's that beautiful light rising around it? Do you know, Noi? That's star energy. Star energy? Here we go again. Another new word. Story of Trails. It's the most important thing in Terra. The temple controls this star energy. And, well, it's not really important right now, so I won't bother you with all its principles and stuff. It's a pretty dense topic, so humans wouldn't understand. I'm so curious. I guess I'll ask again when things settle down. What? An earthquake? Could it be? It stopped. That star energy that surrounded the temple, it's gone. Oh, I just noticed the appearance on Noi changed as well with the armor. That's neat. Does that fairy remind you of Mare, or is it just me? Oh yeah, definitely. One of the theories about Horizon right now is that Mare is the same creature as Noi, basically. You know, solidifying the connection to Nayuta. أحس يمكن عشان تصميم مراحل أركيدية. اوكي. أحس البالانس زين يعني. مسوين لك إنه في تقدر تستكشف بس مو open world يعني بالهبل. Makoto was saying that with RE5 they feel like the level design is kind of arcadey and that's why they like it. And I basically concurred. Zext. He must have forced the temple's emergency function using the Master Gear. It's capable of cutting off the supply of star energy in case something goes wrong, but... And just what the hell happens if the star energy stops? I think it could result in a major catastrophe that affects the entire continent. More extreme weather activity, more ferocious monsters, and widespread disasters like earthquakes, disease, and more. In the end, it will be a world of death, unable to sustain life. I mean, this beautiful place will... Seems to me the star energy thing is pretty important. So what's the play, Noi? There's only one way to stop it from happening, and that's to get the Master Gear back from Zext. If we can take it back to the garden, we'll be able to stop the catastrophe. You might have noticed, I instinctively said garden this time. I'm so used to that. I mean, it won't surprise me if the garden over there is, you know, like they're linked. That's all I need to know. Zext must have used the altar-controlled unit on the topmost floor. We have to catch him before he gets away. Let's go, Signa. With all three of us together, we... No. What? You heard me. You guys stay here, I'm going alone. What are you talking about? Why all of a sudden? It's not all of a sudden, I've been thinking about it from the start. That Zext guy and the masked bastard have skills on a whole other level. I've crossed swords with them directly, so I know. You guys are no match for them, you just get in my way. No way. Don't worry, I'll definitely get that Master Gear back. Got it? So don't come after me. Don't know if that's a good idea. What's his deal? Why is he suddenly... Let's go, Noi. We have to go after Signa. Huh? But he said... Sure, his sword skills are top-notch, but he can't go up against this opponent alone. I don't know how to put this, but there's got to be something going on that we don't know about. Signa's not the type to pull this kind of stunt. Something? Like what? I don't know, but either way, I can't let this be. Will you come with me, Noi? That's... We may be no match for Zext, but with you by my side, I think we might have a chance. I need your help to keep going. Okay, then let's go after Signa together. Thanks, Noi. I'm not doing this for you. It was my mission to get the Master Gear back in the first place. I'm not going to back down just because Signa told me to. Alright then. Let's get to it. Signa has left the group. Did you miss a Mishi appearance? No, I didn't go back to the hometown. Can I actually do that now, or should I do it later? I assume the chat is gonna end once we get to the top, so... Should I go back? Alright, we can't save here. Wait. If you save data in the stage, you'll start from the world map when you load the data. That's weird. Yo, Amber, how you doing? Okay, hold on. So do I have to go all the way back to the beginning of the stage? Oh, there we go. So I'm gonna check in on the master. Say, Nayuta, is that the swordsman training book you got there? Yeah, Signa gave it to me the other day. He said it would be helpful for my training. I see. I can tell by the marks in your training book that you've undergone many trials. In that case, it's time to learn a new sword technique. Sword technique? You mean like what Signa used to exterminate monsters? Indeed, they're very useful skills for facing against demonic beasts. Demonic. Why do you say that? Let us get started. You ready to train? Yes, sir. Oh, thank you for that stuff. Swirling slash. B after jumping. Cool. Okay. I did it. Looks like you managed to pick it up. Put that technique to good use. Thank you, Master. So...
Be sure to keep up with your training.
Okay. Apparently there's a request or something. Let me check on that. Also... Fisherman, fisherman... Oh, I did not come here at all. We need to collect display pieces. That's where I come in. I'll use my proclivity for something. I thought it was a vacant, rundown mansion. They were wearing some interesting clothes. I wonder who they are. Sometimes Belle looks at me and Kali with envy. Akkus and I have been so busy with Kali that I think she's been feeling lonely. If you ever have time, Nayuta, please play with Belle too. That's Belle. I'm actually hiding all sorts of treasure in here. Daddy sometimes reels some in with his fish. I'm sure you're jealous. Oh yeah, there he is. Here it is again. I see you. I see you. I know he's up to something. I just don't know what yet. Let me check out the rest of this place. Damn, this guy looks badass. I don't know if you've heard, but there's a group of people claiming to be scholars on the island. I've been seeing them for a while, for a few months at least. They're a strange bunch. They said they're preparing for something, but I have no idea what the hell it could be. Bird. Yo, Ragnar. Have you seen the first Anguist theories? Yes. Yeah, those have been going around for a while. Ever since the Cold Steel days. Oh, you. You have such striking eyes. in this star cycle shows one who carries a great fate. As an astrologist, I can't help but find it interesting. Here, young man, keep this. Star fragment, floral bounty. Think of this as a little token of appreciation for showing me such an interesting reading. Interesting. What are the theories? Well, basically, long story short, the first Anguis is, what was his name? The blind journalist. I forgot the name. But that dude has been around for a while, ever since the Sky days. Like, you just find him in random places sometimes. Nielsen. Right, thank you. Yes, and probably the more convincing piece of evidence is that the voice actor in, what was it, Sky 3rd Evo for the first Anguis matches the voice actor for him in any, like, later game that was voiced. So, you know. You can see images within star fragments you obtain by using the Sepluxian scope in your room. Keep an eye out on this NPC. Gotcha. أنا لا مو عربي بس تعلمت اللغة. Nielsen first showed up. What is this? This is... What's going on? Such an incredible interior with such valuable displays. This is amazing. It might be even better than the Academy's archives. Oh? Who are you? It appears a child of the island has found his way in. I'm sorry, I left the reception desk empty. Reception? Haven't played any Trails, but this one looks fun. Should I give it a go, or should I play the others first? Oh, that's an interesting question. You know, this would be one hell of a game to start with. If it looks appealing to you, go for it. Because... it's not like directly connected to the mainline games. There are theories that, you know, it actually is connected in a way, but, you know, they haven't, I guess, confirmed it yet. So if you want to start with this one, go for it. But another good starting point is the Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake. It's out on Steam. The sequel is coming soon, in like a month. But the problem with those is if you finish the remakes, you are gonna be left with, you know, like you're gonna have to jump into, for example, the third game's original release, basically. So it's up to you. Do you want to like just go all originals for the trilogy, or do you want to play the remakes and then jump into the original third? It's up to you. Yeah. Habibi Yusuf. Islam. Yeah, if you don't mind the graphics of the originals, Trails in the Sky is like a trilogy, so you can check those out. You guys are... I am Volans, a scholar of the Empire, only recently arrived here at Remnant Isle. I've been asked by the village chief to take charge of the Remnant Isle Museum, which makes me the new director. I am Calum, his assistant. It's nice to meet you. So, this really is a museum? As in a place where you can see many rare insects and priceless artifacts? Artifacts. Does the voice patch fix bad acting? No, so, the original trilogy is not voice acted, like, in the English release. So if you want some voice acting, you can find, like, a patch for that. There's only Japanese voice acting, but, you know, it's something. I had no idea such a place had been built on Remnant Isle. My, what a nice reaction. What was your name again? Oh, I'm Nayuta Herschel. Herschel, you say? Oh my god, they're doing it! They're doing it! That name. Now, it's just gonna turn out that he knew his parents. What is that thing moving at the reception desk? I'm curious about those statue things at the ends, too. That sphere is an ancient model of the sun, excavated in the Empire. And the statues are believed to be from before the Great Flood. The Great Flood. They, too, were excavated in the Empire. The Great Flood. I've only heard about that calamity in the legends. It's said it caused half of the world to sink in, to the bottom of the ocean. Now, this is a new piece of interesting lore. Half the world to sink in the bottom of the ocean. Then these must be very valuable records. My, aren't you engrossed? You might even be interested in the research Professor Volans is conducting on Remnant Isle. What kind of research? Well, my main line of query is the history of the Sea of Scientia and the ruins that fall from the sky. In particular, this most peculiar island formed by those self-same ruins. We came all the way from the Empire to unravel the secrets of the ruins and the Remnant Isle. And the museum is the perfect place for us to share the results of our research with the public. I simply couldn't ask for a better place to work. It certainly seems so. I know it's sudden, but could I see your galleries? Of course, is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately we don't have a darn thing to display right now. Huh? We've only just finished renovations. The building was abandoned, you know. I expect we'll be collecting exhibits little by little as we do our research. By the way, the lab is off limits to everyone except researchers. Oh, I see. I guess it'll be a while before I get to see a full-scale exhibition. I see you've done a great deal of academic research yourself, Nayuta. Are you perhaps aiming to be a scholar in the future? I don't have anything so specific in mind yet. I just want to learn about as many things as I can. An overflowing desire for knowledge, that is true passion. Here's a suggestion, why don't you help me collect exhibits? Collect exhibits? Me? As a resident of Remnant Isle, I'm sure you know more than us newcomers ever could. And it would be a great experience if you're interested in doing this kind of work in the future. Naturally, I don't mean to suggest you'll do it for free. I will pay you reasonable compensation. Ooh, good idea. We'll be able to use the time we save to focus on our research. And best of all, we'll get frequent visits from our cute little Nayuta. I don't know how much I can help, but I'm counting on you. Ancient artifacts, fossils, plants and animals that should be extinct. If you find any such things, please bring them to our humble museum. We'll display them as soon as they're appraised. I'm looking forward to working with you, Nayuta. Me too. In the course of your adventures, you may come across collectibles. You can donate them to the museum for display. Cool. By the by, Nayuta, it seems your last name is Herschel. Is your father by any chance an astronomer? Yes, he was. Did you know him? Isn't Toa's grandfather an astronomer? Yes, he was. Did you know him? Just his name, I'm afraid. He was the first person to propose a connection between the end of the world and Lost Heaven. A hypothesis that Lost Heaven was another world beyond the end. My expertise lies in archaeology and natural history, so we were in different fields, but his article captured my interest. Is that so? But even now, his hypothesis hasn't been accepted officially by academia. Academic progress is always evolving. Despite the countless hypotheses proposed every day, I'm sure we'll come to a resolution in the future. Don't you think so? Bro is sequel baiting. Yes, I'm sure one day I too will. You definitely seem to be a natural researcher. I guess it was the right decision to follow Professor Volans after all. It's thanks to that I got to meet a cute boy like you in such a remote place. There are actually 2 other researchers on the team, but Pavo is out right now. And Cologne's shy. She's my twin sister, but she's just so reserved.
Welcome.
So we can donate all of these.
Thanks, hon.
Thank you, I'll go ahead and display this right away. How much? I think we can buy the kennel. What is this? This is... looks like an insect exhibit. Can't believe how well equipped it is. I've never seen such an incredible display. This is so cool. Longhorn beetle. Beetle with long antenna, can chew through wood with its powerful mandibles, and sometimes even cause buildings to collapse. Buildings? Nothing on display here. Saturniids? A large nocturnal insect. Its larvae make beautiful green cocoons which people sometimes collect. Oh hey, who's this? That's the sister? Oh, that's... yeah, it is. It was Professor Volans who came up with the ideas for each gallery. He's a specialist in natural history, so he's invested Mira in creating exhibits like this. Oh, what a wonderful place to conduct research. By the way, I'm in charge of the actual composition of the exhibits. Butterfly... Cool. The kennel is the way to get to you more of the specimens, which nets you more and more Mira. Nice. Yeah, let me see if I can get that now. I think it was here. La la la. Alright, there we go. I think you did a pretty good job, didn't I? What's that? It looks like you're making a tiny dress. Yep, it's an outfit for an antique ornamental doll. This is gonna be for Noi. I've always loved dolls, so I like to make these in my spare time. Nobody else on the island really shows my interest, so they don't sell at all. Huh, if you look closely, they really are well made. Maybe I can buy these for Noi to wear. Wait, Nayuta, are you interested in playing with dolls? No, it's, I'm not the one who wants it, so... You don't have to be shy. It's nice to find a like-minded friend. Boys are more than welcome. Please take your time and have a good look around the store. I hope no weird rumors start going around. Let's see. Pompers? Now, where did we see those creatures? There's the doghouse.
Thank you.
Contains recipes.
Come again.
She looks like someone.
Welcome. Come again.
I'm not sure who you're referring to. Not Anyas, right? Who's this? Oh, that's Pavo. Now, where did that huge ruin land? I can't believe it fell in the short time I was away. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. Bro looks like, what's his name? Joaquim. Booty. What a name. Look at this, Nayuta. Booty showed Nayuta pieces of shattered star fragments in his hand. So many star fragments. Did you find these around here? Yep, sure did. When the ruins fall, these wash up all over the place. Well, I already picked up the bigger one, so don't think you'll find any this time. Shoot, I had so much going on. I forgot to collect any. It's my loss. I thought you'd be more disappointed. Where's the dog? Hey, buddy. Speaking of, I bought a doghouse at the general store, didn't I? With this, I can give her a place to shelter from the wind and rain. Hey, would you like to come to my home? Woof woof. I see. Alright, I'll go talk to Eartha now then. Nayuta returned home to talk to Eartha about the stray dog. Eartha was surprised, but upon hearing about the situation, she agreed to take the dog in. That's a nice house. Alright, the shed's all set up. Now we just need a name for her. Do you have any ideas? What about Nora? Oh, not bad. Nice meeting you, Nora. Woof, woof, woof! Huh? I think she's holding something in her mouth. Is this for me? Well, I guess I'll take it if you're offering. Rhinoceros beetle. Sick. Mosquito. Cabbage butterfly. Damn! So wait, is this like time-based? Like, the more time you're away, she has more bugs? Ooh. Belle's Challenge. Play with me, there's even a prize, so come to my house by the wharf. Gift of gratitude. Sculp. Dude, you know who he reminds me of? What's his name from King of Fighters? Billy Kane, I think? Dude, same fit. I think in one game he also has like the overalls. I want to give a gift to my generous wife. I'll be taking care of my cow, so let me know if you can help me out. Cool. Every time you're home between stages... I see. Oh, there he is. I didn't even see this house. Look at this dude's face, by the way. Small field at the back of the island, but the weather has been real weird lately. Oh no. With the strange heat and continuous rain, our vegetables just aren't growing well. Rumor has it the weather has not just been strange on Remnant Isle. People from all over are saying it's a weird year and everybody's troubled. So, the museum guy said he's from the Empire. Now, I wonder... Like, we still don't have a clear picture of, like, this world's countries, you know? Like, the inn, for example, mentioned tourists, but, like, how does that even work? Oh my god, look at this dude's face. Just what am I supposed to do, Jessica? Uncle Sculp's talking to Jessica again. Hey there, Nayuta, what can I do for you? Or wait, did you come about my request? That's right. It seems like you're trying to find the right gift for Auntie Kenny. Yes, sir, I am. You think you got the time to give me a helping hand? Sure. Can you tell me a bit more about what you need? Oh, thank you, Nayuta. Been really struggling. Did you hear that, Jessica? Nayuta's gonna help out. Brrr. So what you need is... So, the garden with the 4 continents, that's like a different part of, you know, Earth compared to here, right? Big continent with 2 major nations. I see. Right, I got a little too excited. Actually, I need help picking a gift for our wedding anniversary. Is it coming up? No, the thing is, I totally forgot about it. By the time I remembered, it was long gone. Oh, that's a pretty big oversight. Yeah, fortunately, Kenny seems to have forgot too, since she didn't notice. Still, it's our wedding anniversary, so I want to do something about it. That's the other side. So wait, does that mean Zemuria is in a place, the garden and the surrounding continents is in a place, and the Nayuta world is in like a 3rd place on the same Earth, I guess? Because that's what I gathered. I want to make it something special. That's why I needed help picking out the presents. Yeah, rather than something a country fool like me will find, I think it would be better if a young city slicker chose something real nice. I don't think I'm that different from you, but I'll do my best to find something. Thank you kindly. If you could pay for it now, I'll reimburse you later. No problem. That being said, nothing really comes to mind right now. I should talk to Sasha at the general store. Alright, gonna take another water break real quick. We'll be right back, fellas. Alright, we are back. There are 3 different worlds, essentially, if you want to look at it like that. Right, okay. Also, I didn't drink any water, hold on. Okay. Drink your water, fellas. Drink your water. So let's talk to the lady here. Forgot how soothing this town theme is. Oh yeah, it's nice. Unrelated, but man, I think I have this Laura profile picture for more than a year now. Because I'm using like this application that shows the chat, I don't see the profile pictures. But yeah, there it is. Hi, Nayuta. Are you looking for something? I need your advice, actually. Nayuta explained that he's looking for a wedding anniversary gift on Sculpt's behalf. Wow, an anniversary gift. Nayuta, when did you get married? Oh no, you got a woman like me and you were still tempted by a city girl. I said it's for Uncle Sculpt. Just kidding, just kidding. Let's see, for a wedding anniversary, it's gotta be flowers. That sounds pretty basic, though. As long as you're thinking about your partner, there's no need to do anything crazy. There's an eternal rose, native to the east, that's been very popular lately. Eternal rose, huh? As the name implies, it rarely, if ever, withers. It's said to represent eternal love, so giving them as a gift is very romantic. It does sound perfect for wedding anniversaries. Can I have one of them, please? She doesn't have any. Sorry, I know I just told you all that, but I don't actually carry any. Okay, so that's the flower that we saw in one of the stages. I mean, it only grows where cherry blossoms fall, so... Let's see. If it needs cherry blossoms, then maybe the land of verdant groves might have it. Cherry blossoms are blooming there right now, so I might be in luck. Was it the second or third stage? I forget. I think it was the second one. Did I lose you, Nayuta? Sorry, I'll see if I can find you a better gift. Thanks, Sasha. Searching the land might be worth a try. So... Man, thank God for this shortcut. Pretty convenient. Okay, so, might have been here. Oh, it's in the third? Thank you. The museum has more. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's a little vague. Like, it is nice to know that there's something. But that's about it. It was somewhere above. I just forget where exactly. Oh damn, big boys. Oh, there it is. There it is, the Eternal Rose. It's beautiful, but are you planning to take it home with you? Yeah, someone I know is looking for it. But maybe I shouldn't take one without permission. I think there's still a lot more of them out there in the back. So just one should be fine. Thanks, Noe. There we go. But what are you gonna use it for? It's a gift for someone. I'll have to remember to take it to Uncle's Sculpt later. Alright. Oh, so they do give you like a mark for the stay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Right, should be over here. You got what you need, buddy. Wow, what a beautiful flower. Never seen one like this before. It's native to the east and is famous for almost never withering. They call it the Eternal Rose. According to Sasha, it represents eternal love. What a wonderful thing you've brought for little old me, Nayuta. Come here and let your Uncle's Sculpt give you a kiss. No, thank you. More importantly, why don't you give it to Auntie Kenny? Right you are. It just so happens Booty is out playing right now, so the timing couldn't be any better. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you so much. Truly, I can't tell you enough what you've done for me. Won't you take this? Jewel tomato. 100 mira. Wow, can I really have this? Just think of it as something to show my appreciation. Well, I'll be talking to you later. So that big dude out on the beach is his son? That looked like a grown-ass man. I guess that's another job done. I got the flower thanks to Terra, but I wonder if it was really okay. I mean, I made what was impossible possible, right? Moo. You're right, Jessica. I shouldn't rely on it too much. I'll be careful. The cow knows ball. What about the chicken? Nah, the chicken is stupid. So we have another quest with Belle down here, I believe. The cow barely has any room to move around. Don't worry about it. There's more space than it looks. Oh, Nayuta. Are you here about my letter? Yep. You said you wanted to play a game together? That's not exactly what the handymen are for, of course. What? It's fine. What's the game you wanted to play? Actually, I had some treasure in a secret place on the island. You have to find it based on the clues I give you, okay? Sounds fun, right? I see, a treasure hunt, huh? It does sound fun. Then let's play. Let's go. Sure, let's do it. If only Signa was here too. But I guess just Nayuta is fine for today. I assume this game doesn't have like a point system like the Trails games. So Signa not being here should be fine. Belle is so attached to Signa. Okay, then I'll give you a hint to where the treasure is hidden. From the second floor, go to where you can see everybody's head. That's it? Yep. This could be harder than I expected. I thought it was gonna say easier than expected. A place I can access from the second floor. Guess I'll have to start with houses that actually have a second floor. Good luck then. I'll be waiting for you here, so come back when you find the treasure. Alright, I'll do my best. If it's not this one... Oh my god. Let's play! Huh? Is this a poster? From the second floor, go to where you can see everybody's head. I see. So the place Belle was talking about was the general store's upper terrace. She ain't no phantom thief, B. Let's see. I've already taken the treasure. If you want it, look through the peephole to the sky. Okay, this one is a bit more cryptic. Actually, no, it's not. I guess solving just one mystery isn't enough to find the treasure. It's like a real treasure hunt. I'm starting to get excited. The hint was a peephole to the sky. If there's any place like that, it would be. We got this. A lot more basic and straightforward with quests. There is one or two hidden ones, though. I see. Right, so we have two of those, I believe. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Floral Bounty. Oh yeah, we got that stone. Right, there we go. Peephole to the sky. I wonder if she means my telescope. The poster said to peek into it, but... Nayuta peeked into the telescope. Huh? It's pitch black. Maybe the tip is covered? A piece of paper is stuck to the end of the telescope. When did she... Anyway, let's give it a read. I will not give you the treasure yet. If you want it, look for the Knight's Back. The Knight's Back. Is that supposed to be the Knight's Back? The only knight I can think of in the village is... Oh my god. Ain't no way she did that. She is bullying the dude. Alright, man. Gonna need to check something. Huh? Is there something in my face, Nayuta? The poster said the back of a knight. The only knight I can think of in the village is the watchman, Dorado. I'm sorry, Dorado. Could you turn the other way for a sec? I suppose so, but what exactly? There's a paper stuck to Dorado's belt. I knew it. Nayuta took the paper stuck on Dorado's belt. Not bad. The next one is the last. You will find the treasure under the leave-taking transport. When did this happen? Is that Belle's handwriting? We were talking earlier, but I can't believe she stuck that to my back. I guess you had your guard down. It seems this is the last clue. Under the leave-taking transport. Isn't it talking about a boat? When you leave the island, usually you'll be sailing out. And Belle is the fisherman's daughter. So that would mean under the boat. Guess it's worth looking into. Thanks for your help, Dorado. No problem, Nayuta. Not that I get what you're up to. Yo, CK. Yeah, mostly side quests. Something is gonna happen on Remnant Isle. I don't doubt that it will affect the entire Sea of Ciencia. I came to this island to witness the stars at work. Yeah, better take care, young man. Look at this bastard. Under the leave-taking transport, huh? Akas's boat might be just the thing. Hey, Akas, do you have a moment? What's up? Nayuta explained the situation and asked if Belle had come by. Playing with Belle again, huh? Thanks as always. But she hasn't shown up today. I just got back from fishing myself. I see. But it must be somewhere else. It must be another boat. Remember I used to play on one with Signa a lot. Maybe here? No, I guess not. Also, might as well check what's in here. Can't believe I get to devote myself to ecological research again today. I knew I was right to come here with Professor Volans. Oh, nice. I will discover the truth about the ruins that fall on Remnant Isle and the Sea of Ciencia. Perhaps learn more about Lost Heaven and the End of the World. The end in particular has not been confirmed, though. People are sure it exists. A jet black storm is said to await at the end of the world, but just what lies beyond it. No doubt it will be young people like yourself who discover the truth. Well, that is also true on the Trails side, not like the mainline games. Yo, Velocity, thank you for the follow. Love the vibes of this game. Yeah, they're nice. Couldn't get enough pieces for our exhibits, so most galleries are closed. We're thinking of opening our galleries to the public once we have enough pieces to show. I'm looking forward to getting your help in this, Nayuta.
Welcome. Thanks, hon.
Oh, we're getting a reward. Solar beans, 1000-year plum, maple berry, jewel tomato. Cool. Okay, the icon is gone now. Okay, I guess the only other place I would think of for boats might be here. Well, actually, the place where the master is at might be one too. Okay, I guess we're going there. But dude, seriously, look at this dude. Okay, no, you know what? He is pretty short. I thought it was a grown-ass man, but this is the son of that dude with the cow. Alright, so we want to go here then. There it is. Sounds like the treasure is hidden under a boat, but where would Belle... Oh, it looks like something's buried under here. There we go. Obtained Chewy Bone. Found it. Is this the treasure Belle was talking about? Let's go show it to her. Grimace shaped. For real. Amazing, Nayuta. You found the treasure. Somehow. It was definitely more difficult than I thought it would be. The posters were all my idea. I saw them in the adventurer's book that Uncle Bubs gave me. It was hard, but fun, right? I did have fun. Well, it's time to give you your treasure back. No, it's okay, you can keep it, Nayuta. You earned it. You got better... I've got better stuff than that anyway. I see. Thanks, then. Yeah, I hope you like it. Play with me again sometime, Nayuta. Make sure Signa comes too next time. Sure, let's play again. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this game came out after the Crossbow games. I think so, yes. I also remember hearing interesting tidbits about how the Crossbow games or this game, like, both have assets from each other. That could be just a, you know, like a sign that they were made close to each other, or it could be more than that, who knows. Okay, I think that's all the requests. Am I forgetting something? I think that's all. We got to see Mishi as well. Yeah, hold on. Alright. Yeah, we're done with the side quest. Oh, we're back here. Cool. So, does it save my progress from before I left? Or no? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, damn. Alright, let's get that. Cool. We got a fossil. Nice. There's two places to go. Mapleberry, I'll take that. Oh, it kind of just leads to the same place, it seems. Damn, that was a late hitbox. Cool, okay. Oh, what the hell is that? Nice. Oh shit. Didn't lose the chain though, surprisingly. Thought I was gonna. And it seems like that liver falling down made it automatically get added to my inventory. Not complaining. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, so you can see like the slightly different color. Mira up. I think that's the first time we get that bonus. Oh, that was close. Nice. Damn, look at that one enemy just like... on one of those stones. Or maybe not, actually. Wait, there's 2 places again. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, so far so good. Yo, welcome, welcome. Yes, that is true. How do flowers have livers? Listen, man. I killed an abomination earlier, and I got, like, chicken breasts. Don't ask me how it works. But it just does in this universe, apparently. Oh, shit. Nice, another level up. Okay, we'll definitely have to go back like this now. He stole its lunch. Well, where are the chickens in this place, you know? Where are the chickens at? Oh, see? What the hell? Explain that to me. That creature looked like some kind of otherworldly bug. What the hell? No. Oh, we can't go. Nice. There's a bit of wind, but it should be fine. There's some stuff down there. Right, so this can hurt you. Nice. Wait, did he attack me from the other side, or was it the flower that attacked me? Couldn't tell there. Wait, can I not go there? Or do I have... I guess I have to go from here, okay. Getting a little low on HP. It's the bad guy.
Yo! It's been a long time.
You think we'll see anything from Falcom, Turkey Game Show next month? They already confirmed that Sky's second chapter is going to show up, even though it's going to be released around that time anyway, so seems kind of redundant. This feels like a 3D platformer than an ARPG. It's pretty fun.
Zext, was it? And the masked bastard. I finally caught up with you.
So, one of those from the other world has seen fit to set foot in Terra. I see, that's what I thought. That's the altar then, is it? And the Master Gear is here too. I heard this continent is in big trouble now that you guys have stopped the star energy. And just what the hell is the point of that? Isn't this your world too? I will say only this. Everything is the will of the stars. What I'm trying to accomplish. And why you're here. And just what is that supposed to mean? Why did you come alone? Wouldn't have been wiser to join forces with Noi and the other human? I came here alone so that I can have a real fight with you. What? When I crossed swords with you, I felt something strange. As if everything I'd been through in my time on a Remnant Isle didn't matter. It frightened me. And that's when I knew I would have to face you with the intent to kill if I wanted to win. I just don't want my little brother to see me fight like that. That's all there is to it.
So you're saying there's more to your swordsmanship than what we saw last time? How amusing. Then show me just what your existence is worth. I'm ready!
The music is going in.
A fight to the bitter end. Afterwards, you will both know your destiny. And soon Noi will be joining us. I must welcome her with due respect. She is the garden's administrator after all.
We should be about halfway now. This really is a lot of work. I hope Sigyn is safe. Anyway, we're almost to the top floor. Let's hurry and catch up with Signa. Right. Ultimate Kaitun TGA Truther. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. The Temple of Altapia is divided into two halves. In a stage like this, as long as you've reached the second half once before, you can resume from there if you leave in the middle of the stage. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're waiting. Okay, hold on. Gotta time this right. Oh, okay. That could have gone worse. The worst case scenario would have been them just blocking me and I fall to my death. Oh, that's a big boy. Don't know if I can even get through there. But I do want to check out... what's... Oh my god. Okay, that's one switch. Oh, he has a new move now. Or maybe he didn't do it before because I was really close to him. Ouch. Every time I want to dodge, I jump instead. Nice. Okay, this side should be clear. Does he kind of look like the bad guy from the first Daybreak game? The guy with the staff? I guess I see the resemblance a little bit. You're talking about Dante's. I do see it a little bit. You can remap the buttons. Actually, yeah, I might do that. There we go. Evade. Let's make that. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. That is not a good start, bro. Literally just remapped the buttons and almost died. Alright. Nice. Okay, it's gonna take a bit of getting used to because I've been trying to do like Wi-Fi dodges all this time. What? Crazy hitbox there. Oh my god. Okay. There is a switch there, so probably a good idea to go here first. Whoops. Did I miss something? Why are the lights out at 7 p.m.? Dude, it gets dark here real quick. That's why, like, when I went to the UK, seeing the dark set only at, like, what, 10 p.m.? It was pretty bizarre. Over here, it starts to get dark at like 5 p.m. And then give or take like 6 p.m. it's almost completely dark. Oh boy. Nice. UK mentioned. Yeah, I've been there the last month. It was nice. Been to Leeds and London. Oh my. I knew it was gonna happen again. Leeds, London, Manchester, York. I think there was a 5th place, but I can't remember what it was. Defeated 200 enemies. I'll take it. London here. Okay. Oh, there's a time for this? Was the timer for like the big platform? And then it goes down, I assume? Or... Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, gotta eat something. There we go. Chicken breasts. from a dragon. Hurry up! Right, okay. There's a crystal up here. Oh. Owl. We need to hurry up again. Oh, that was close. Nice. Oh, that's a treasure chest. Obtained amber. That looks a lot like Mirage Sepith. And here we are, stage clear. 2 stars. I'll take it. You can spam arts while attacking. Yeah, I figured. But just kind of with the controller. You know, fat fingers and all. Might press a 3rd button. Temple of Altapia. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot that I can remap the buttons and do that. Mash attack and arts. Yeah, I should do that actually. So let's have normal attacks be X. Nope. That. And then for jump. There we go. Okay, Sanctum. We made it to the top of the temple. We might find Zext and Signa ahead. Let's hurry. Yes, we'll get that master gear back. Okay, this is technically the 3rd time that I gotta figure out the controls again, so I hope I'm not gonna bite myself with this. No one's here. Signa was ahead of us. I can't find Zext or the masked guy either. Where did they go? Oh, there's the altar. The master gear is still here. Wait, but why did they leave it behind? Didn't they need it? That's true. Anyway, we still have to retrieve the master gear to stop the anomaly. Let's grab it while Zext isn't here. What? No way, this is... Big boy! Damn. Nice mustache, though. Twin Crags. Duwaskuri?
The sacred statue? What's going on? Why is it out of control?
I don't know what's going on, but the altar's gone down too. I guess we don't have a choice. Let's go, Noi!
Yeah!
Oh boy. Okay, so you're supposed to wait until he attacks, I guess? Or no, never mind. Okay, avoid the black wave. Also, holy HP bar, damn. I guess I'm supposed to attack the thing in his mouth, right? That's what I'm going for. Ouch. Oh my god, the hitbox. I was supposed to buy a new sword. Makes sense, I guess. Spent all that for the doggo. How much does it... Oh god. Ow. Don't think I have a heal. And I don't think I can cook either. This is a problem. Ow. Uh-oh. What the hell is going on, bro? Oh, nice. Face swap. Oh, shit. Yeah, I still have the starter sword. I'm just gonna keep going. Right. Okay, it's going a little better with the mashing. Yeah, we got there way faster. Every time I look back at this monitor, there's some crazy shit going on. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Here comes the spinneroo. Okay, almost there. Oh boy. Okay, face swap. Almost. One more hit, I think. Spinneroo. Okay. I wonder how much faster this would have gone with a non-starter weapon. Chicken breast. Pant. I think we managed somehow. Why did the sacred statue attack us? You said it before, but just what is a sacred statue? It's a golem made by the people of Mythos to protect the temple. I'm pretty sure Zext made it go berserk. But I never thought we could beat a sacred statue. Is it because I was with Nayuta? I thought humans were just scary, but... Noi, is everything okay? No,
Looks like you guys are okay.
Signa? You followed me after all. I mean, I guess it is you we're talking about, but still. Yeah, I was expecting we were gonna bust into the, like, the middle of the fight between him and the other dude, but I guess not. I'm so glad you're safe. Where have you been? I was so worried. I looked everywhere for you. My bad. Things happened. But you've gotten pretty strong, Nayuta. I watched you guys beat that big guy. And you were supporting him well, Noi. Huh? Did I? I'm super exhausted, though. As your big bro, I'm proud of you guys.
But this is as far as you go.
What? What's it? What's it? Zext and that masked bastard went to another continent with the other Master Gears. If you go after them, you'll run into even more danger. That's why, Nayuta, Noi, go home. I'll handle it from here. You can't tell me what to do. Why are you being like this, Signa? What happened? I know you met with Zex and the masked guy. Say something, Signa. How could I leave without you?
You still never listen to me. Well, take care, bud. These 5 years since I came to Remnant Isle have been pretty fun. I'll have to thank Master Orbis properly for taking me in.
Wait! Nayuta!
Yeah, this is a mini Joshua moment.
Why, Signa?
Chapter 1 end. Chapter 1, Gears in Motion, end. By the way, you can tell me, how many chapters does the game have? I assume around 8, maybe? Afterward, Nayuta and Noi retrieved the Master Gear from the altar. They then decided to return to the garden to try and find Signa. Oh my god, they're doing the Kevin thing from Sky 3rd. Okay, now that I get a close look at it, I can actually kind of see how this could be like the base of the Genesis. Interesting. 8 plus prologue plus epilogue. Okay. I see. Glad to be able to get it back. Nayuta? Sorry, it's just Signa's never said something like that before. You've known him for a long time, huh? Have you been together forever? No, not that long. Signa only came to our island 5 years ago. My sword master took him in when he heard he'd lost his memory. Really? Apparently he found himself washed up on the beach by accident. And that was right about the time I'd lost my parents. Eartha had just started work as a star fragment observer, and I just sat alone in front of the grave and looked out at the ocean. That was when Signa came up to me. Nothing interesting is gonna happen if you sit there all day, you know. Say, I came up with an idea while I was walking around the island. How do you feel about starting a handyman business with me? He never let his memory loss affect his positive mindset. I was always encouraged by that. Soon we became inseparable. I see. I gotta say, I'm surprised they're asking me about my past. I guess you're starting to get used to humans. Not at all. Or, I mean, only a little bit. Alright, let's get back to the garden and look for Signa. Signa, what really happened? Chapter 2, The Guardian of Paradise. It's no good. He doesn't seem to be over there either. Nor here. Maybe he's not in the garden anymore. But don't you need to use this warp device to get to the other continents? I wonder if Signa could handle something like this. I've only connected to Altapea, but I don't see any trace that we passed each other. Maybe he found some other transportation device that I don't know about. Nayuta, can you wait here? I want to try something. Hey, Noi? She's gone. I don't mind waiting, but it's hard to keep still. I wonder if I can find any clues as to where Signa went. Didn't he say something when we parted?
Well, take care, bud. These 5 years since I came to Remnant Isle have been pretty fun. I'll have to thank Master Orbis properly for taking me in.
Now you're gonna knock some sense into Signa like Estelle did to Joshua. It does seem like it's going there. Right, Master Orbis. Given Signa's personality, it would be impossible for him to leave without saying goodbye to Master Orbis. Maybe. I feel bad for Noi, but I need to go back to Remnant Isle at once. I might still be able to find some clues. Okay. Let's do the fast travel there, actually. Oh, we can't. Eartha. Nayuta? Eartha, have you seen Signa? What's the matter? You're in such a rush. Signa just stopped by our place a little while ago. I knew it. He was back on Remnant Isle. Do you have any idea where he went? Sorry, but I'm not too sure. But he did say something odd. Odd? He wanted you to know that he's taken a break from the handyman business and will leave the rest to you. He seemed pretty serious and nothing like his usual self. It's weird, right? You two just reopened the business. I see. Thank you, Eartha. I'm gonna look around some more. So he definitely came back to the village. I should try visiting Master Orbis's house on the beach. There might be a clue there. Yo, hope you're doing well, Andy. Played this game 2 months ago. It was okay. Yeah, it's not mind-boggling by any means. Though I will say, I was gonna say I predict that a certain part of it will be like, especially endearing to me, but it kind of already is. Like, there's no prediction needed. So, the part that I'm talking about is that I know that the game is shorter than the average Trails game. And that means there's probably less dialogue fluff, for lack of a better, you know, description. Oh, thank you, Stefan. Yeah, it is something that I talked about on my King Recon podcast episode, but sometimes, you know, you'll have characters talk about the same thing, like 5 times in a conversation, and it just takes up time that does not need to be spent, you know what I mean? So, in that aspect, this game already is kind of refreshing. Also, what are you doing here? There's a passage in an old myth that goes something like this. Once in the days of Genesis... Genesis! There was only one moon in the sky. Humans and God lived together. One moon. Never heard of such a story. One moon! Are they referring to what I think they're referring to? This is just a myth, a forgotten fairy tale. It is up to you to believe it or not. What a strange person. What if this is... What's her name from Cold Steel? The goth student that's always like giggling to herself and being creepy. Would be funny if she has something to do with this lady. I thought we liked the talking chest fluff. Oh, not the talking chest. The talking chests are awesome. I more meant like, yeah, what I was referring to. Like when you have a character talk about the same point multiple times. Beryl, thank you. Yes, Beryl. Yeah. We still don't know what her deal is. She definitely... Oh, hello. Little rascal. Here it is again. She definitely knows stuff that she should not know. Never knew about King Recon before the video. He was sick. Hyper about his Trails SC remake theory about the computer at the end. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I wonder if that's gonna be kept one-to-one or if they're gonna do something. Okay, let's check the weapon shop, bro.
Come on in.
Short blade. Plus 10 strength. The price difference is a lot, and I don't know if that's worth. 2 hands, 1 hand. Bandana. I'll have this.
Take good care of it. Thanks. Thanks. See you next time.
We're down to 100. Okay, I'm gonna actually see the quests. Forgot about that. Oh, the doggo. Cabbage butterfly. She wants something. Oh, chewy bone. Nice. Dog day cicada. Whale shark. Wait, whale shark? What is Bro doing with a whale shark? What the hell? Nothing. Are you liking the combat? I like how simple it is. Lyra's going to come over today to learn how to cook. After we feed the sheep, we'll have to get ready. Signa was acting a little strange, but I wonder what's wrong. He only came back recently. Huh? Signa? I just saw him. I think he was in a rush. Don't know what his problem is, though. He brushed me off when I tried to talk to him. Ursa. Even if I bring it up to father, there's nothing I can do about it. Sister. This is none of your business. Leave me alone. Scariest dog. I know, dude. What the hell? Like, there's just no explanation for that. Okay. Brief water break. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. And I'm curious about something. Actually, wait. I haven't actually drank water again. PC owners. Mostly mid-range to high-end, I guess. How often do you maintain your PC? Cleaning and CPU paste and all that. Gotta say, I'm real impressed with just how hard Eartha works. She's doing a great job at her age, taking over her mother's work. She said she picked it up just from watching her mother, but it's not an easy job. I heard she's real skilled, too. You must be proud. Oh, there's Lyra. Oh, Nayuta, wasn't Signa with you? Yeah, but we kind of split up. You seem kind of down. Did you guys have a fight? I don't know, don't really get it. Signa, why? And you guys are so much work. Look, you guys are 3 years apart to start with. Of course, you're not going to completely understand each other. You just need to have a heart-to-heart. What? Why'd you get so quiet suddenly? It's nothing. I was just thinking about how much that sounds like you. Thanks. I feel a bit better now. What are you even saying? Only when I find a dead spider inside the case, that's the sign. Damn. That's truly the way to live. Yo, Craftium. It is Boundless Picura, yes. Just got the fancy PTM 7950 thermal stuff. Swapped the old paste on my all my hardware recently. But I'm a hardware nerd. Did it really matter? No, but it was fun. Hey, if you're having fun, that's what matters. Usually for me, like I'll take my PC for maintenance every year. Like, you know, deep cleaning, CPU paste and all that. This year, though, I'm kind of late. It's been like a year and a half. And I want to take it to like maintenance soon. But I'm just wondering, like, hypothetically, 2 years would not be like overkill, right? Of like, you know, not, I guess, deep cleaning it. Because before, I used to do it 2 times a year. And I feel like 2 times a year arguably is a bit overkill. Maybe. But, you know, it doesn't hurt. So then I reduced it to one time per year. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking into, I guess, possibly if I can reduce it some more. Akis and Sculpt often stop by for drinks. They've been friends for a long time, so I'm sure they have a lot to talk about. Maybe you'll stop by with Signa for a drink someday. Though I guess Lyra would rather have you on this side of the counter. What do you mean? Oh, don't you worry about it. What I'm saying is, Kenny's been real harsh lately. I think there was a typo. It said Larly. R instead of a T. She goes, kids need to be scolded properly when they need to be scolded. There's no question who wears the pants on the farm, huh? Doesn't Kenny come from a merchant family in St. Elisie? Sculpt says, yeah, and I guess that's what makes her so bullheaded, just like her father. But I guess that's what made me fall in love with her in the first... Wait a gosh darn minute. Don't make me say stuff like that. It's okay, don't be shy. You dust yours out with compressed air once a year and swap the paste every 5 years. Okay. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure, like, how often, like, you know, if both of these needed to be done at, give or take, around the same time. But that does help to give me an idea. And I assume, you know, with the routine that you did there, that you haven't had problems with any, like, PC. I wonder what happened to Ursa. It wouldn't be the first time she acted out suddenly, but something seemed odd. Depends on the environment, definitely, yeah. I mean, it's pretty humid here. And we do get dust, so... Yeah, I guess that does answer my question. But at the same time, I do have a case that's kind of like... open. Like there's holes in the back, in the front, above. Pause on that. But, yeah. So, it does look slightly dusty, but it doesn't look like clogged dusty, you know what I mean? Like a lot of it looks surface level. So I'm thinking, maybe wait a few more months before I take it. Oh, it's the chonky boy. Huh? Have I seen Signa? I did earlier. He looked kind of serious, though. Serious? I don't know. He didn't seem to be in the mood, so I didn't ask him to come and play. He went to the beach, but I haven't seen him since. I see. Thanks. Hey, Sasha, do you know anything about Signa? This letter's from my parents' home. How did they find out I was on this island? What's wrong, Sasha? You look upset. I was just thinking about something. But no, I haven't seen Signa. Sorry, Nayuta. I see. Thanks.
Come again?
We are broke. Speaking of, it's about time he comes back to the island. We're so lucky to have him. Even if you just catch a cold, it's not easy making it all the way to a clinic in St. Elisie. Hey Nayuta, what happened to Signa? Huh? What do you mean? I mean, he came on by and picked himself up a weapon, but he was all serious and made small talk a little awkward. I see. I wonder what happened to Signa. I served in a war once when I was younger. Signa's expression is like those I saw during that time. The expression of a soldier going into battle.
Come on in. See you next time.
Do you have one of those big aquarium-like cases? Yeah, there's like a tempered glass on the side. I assume that's what you mean. I hear some people believe the world is spherical. Oh my god. Flat earthers. You gotta stop, man. How do they come up with these things? If it was round, people on the bottom would just fall off. Who's gonna tell him? Actually, I don't think they're wrong. See, the horizon's a gentle curve, and that's constant no matter where you go in the world. The only possible explanation is... Okay, I get it. Boy, sometimes you say things I just don't understand. You definitely classify as a weirdo, Nayuta. Yeah, says the flat earther, bro. Once, long ago, there was said to be a great flood. This disaster caused the land and the sea of Ciencia to sink. Before the fall of ruins formed an island. Before the fall of ruins formed an island as if left by this great flood. That is how this came to be called Remnant Isle. Does that help? Why did bro ask the last thing like I'm asking ChatGPT? Signa just passed by outside. My father thought he was playing. But I've got a bad feeling for some reason. Maybe it's because it was my first time seeing Signa look so serious. Also, that bread sprite right next to Nayuta's head looks like the same one from the old Sky games. Actually, wait. I mean, I'm watching Kali today. Oh, really? What a good girl. Of course, after all, I'm Kali's older sister. Look, Kali, something sunk in the sea. What could it be? Boo-boo. That's right, it's a ruin. I still remember when Signa used to give Belle piggyback rides. Signa dropped by earlier to ask if I could share some dried fish with him. I gave him plenty since I had some left over, and he said something about them lasting a long time. Are you two playing a survival game or something? I don't think so. It's bleak, bro. Hi, bird. Ooh, who's this? Captain Puppis. There's a story passed down among us sailors about the Abyss disease. If you sail all the way across the ocean, you'll end up at the end of the world. And if you do, you'll catch a mysterious illness. Well, they also say the end of the world is just a big old storm. Crux. Captain, why would you talk about that right before we set sail? I heard the sea and sky both are pitch black and you can't even see the sun there. If you fall overboard, it's the end of the world, eh, Crux? Stop scaring me! The professor has dabbled in many fields of study beyond human and natural history. His ideas may be bizarre, but they're interesting in their own right. It might be a good idea to stop by for a chat every now and then. That will do. New people. Baron Victor. I heard you moved your lab all the way to Remnant Isle, so I thought I would take a peek. But just what in the world is this museum, Professor? How is this to contribute to the future of our empire? Oh ho ho, what do you mean, Mr. Baron? I'm a scholar only for my own academic curiosity. What? You can't say something like that. Ha ha ha. That's not something you can just laugh away. Mrs. Pensula? My husband came to meet his acquaintance on Remnant Isle, so I decided to tag along and make a vacation out of it. But it's pathetic, you can't even manipulate a man of that caliber. Huh, his noble rank is meaningless after all. Eclair. I hope Mother will get along with a little better with Father. If she has any concerns, she needs to tell Father directly. Okay, let's donate some of this stuff.
Thanks, hon.
It seems Baron Victor from the Empire is here to visit. He's been the professor's watchman ever since we were in the Empire. Some people just wind up getting the short end of the stick, I suppose. Kaelum is fashionable and friendly, so she was always popular back in the Empire. We're actually twins, but we don't look at all alike, right? I'm just a plain girl with nothing to offer but my research. I'm getting depressed just talking about myself. Yeah, Victor Aracid is back, baby. Looking goofier than ever. Look at this dude. With that mustache. Did we go here? Yes, we did. And did we... Yes, I think we also went here. Yes, we did. Okay, time to check on the master. Hello. Are you there, master? It's me, Nayuta. Looks like he's out. I feel bad, but I'll look around. Oh, there's a letter. I guess Signa's not even here. That's the sword Signa used to use. It's broken in half. What in the world happened? There's a letter. Thanks for everything. I appreciate you, master. Goodbye. Signa. Signa, you really... I can't believe it either, that you left us only a piece of paper. Master, I found that letter when I returned from exterminating monsters and have been looking for him since. You know what's going on, don't you, Nayuta? That's... It's alright, I'm sure you have your reasons for not telling me. Perhaps it is just a whim. Don't worry about it too much. Master? This is not the first time he's left without saying anything. He may have returned like nothing happened. Don't take it too seriously. You're right. Signa wasn't on Remnant Isle after all. It's hard to imagine we could have missed each other in the tiny village. Maybe he'd already finished his business and left by the time we got to the garden. Speaking of, I left Noi behind. I didn't even tell her where I was going. I should head back quickly. Oh, there he is. Don't worry too much, this is not the first time he's run away. I'm more surprised it's taken him so long to do it again. How quickly time flies. We've been together for 5 years already. Okay, I guess back to the garden then. And also I should probably save. Is that you, Nayuta? New character? Dr. Heidel, it's been a while. I see you came back to the island again this month. Yes, I've just arrived on a ferry boat. Even monthly, half-day ride like this is quite a challenge. But I do enjoy how calm it is here. Well, I'm glad you're back. You've always been such a great help coming all the way from your clinic in St. Elicy. I'm just doing my job. By the way, Nayuta, I heard you enrolled at an academy in St. Elicy. Must be your summer break now, then. That right? Yeah, I'm back with Signa. I don't know what's going on, but you seem a little down. I'll be at this inn for a while. If you're not feeling well, make sure you come to me right away. Understood? Yes. Alright, I'll see you later then. Grimwood. Yo, Bunny, hope you're doing well too. First things first, I gotta say hello to Chief Serpens, and then... this'll be trouble. What's going on today? I wonder if something happened to Dr. Heidel. Maybe I'll come by later to check on him. Oh no.
Voice.
They captured the ferry!
Oh my, Lyra. Don't be so rough.
Noi! Why are you here?
Nayuta! Thank goodness! Help me! The humans found me! This demon girl is going to eat me! Why would I eat you? Wait, is this fairy your friend, Nayuta?
Well... This is gonna be tough to explain.
Throw Lyra into the water? Damn. And so... Noi is a real-life fairy from the ruins. If people find out about her, they'll freak out, so I've been keeping it a secret. Nayuta. Was it too obvious that I'm lying? I understand most of what's going on. Lyra, why don't we stop prying into this for now? Are you sure? They're definitely hiding a lot more. It's okay. I'm sure Nayuta's doing it for Noi's sake. And besides, she doesn't seem like a bad girl. Huh? I mean, if Eartha says so, I guess I'm fine with it. But Nayuta, you didn't have to keep a secret from me, did you? Sorry, I just couldn't find the right time to tell you. But Lyra, Eartha, can you please keep Noi a secret? Fine, I get it. And Noi, was it? Sorry, I yelled at you earlier. Oh, it's okay. Of course, I'll keep it a secret too. But Nayuta, make sure you don't make everyone worry too much. Exactly, you and Signa are too reckless. I won't help you if you get yourselves involved in stupid things and get hurt. Sorry, I'll make sure to be careful. Afterwards, at Eartha's suggestion, they decided to keep Noi at the Herschel's whenever she visits Remnant Isle. Noi was hesitant, but even she couldn't refuse Eartha's polite invitation. Nayuta and Noi then decided to go back to Terra. I'm glad Eartha and Lyra understood. I couldn't tell them about Signa yet, though. Still, Noi, what brings you back to this world? Well, you know, I wanted to let you know that I finished preparing for that thing I was going to try out. But then I realized you weren't here. Sorry, I left without letting you know. That must have been scary for you. No, it's okay. Besides, it seems like your sister and that girl were willing to keep me a secret. Maybe humans aren't as scary as I thought. Huh? No, it's nothing. More importantly, let's go back to the garden quickly. There's something I need to show you. Show me? Yes, follow me. Nayuta is as nosy as ever. If it were a dog or a cat, I'd understand, but now he's involved with a fairy. That's what makes him special. Lyra, you'd better make your move now, or a fairy or an angel might take him. Come on, Eartha, you don't have to make fun of me. Oh no, she's coughing. Do you have a cold, Eartha? It's okay to be passionate about your work, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? You're right. Don't worry, I don't have a fever or anything, so it'll get better soon. I don't know, man. That already seems like death flags. More importantly, I thought you were here to learn how to cook. Oh, you're right. I totally forgot. They did talk about the abyss disease, like by the docks earlier. This way. Though they said you only catch it if you go, like, at the end of the sea. Is this the gate to Heliograd? Give me a second. The most important machine in Terra is in here. If we use it, we might be able to find out where Signa is. Really? Then can I go further? Alright, I'll give you special permission. Are you ready? Let's do it. Death in trails, never. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn. Now, you already know what I'm thinking. Does this have anything to do with that one place in Azure? It's a little dimly lit for being so big. So where's that important machine? I think it would be easier if I just showed you. Follow me to the back. What the hell is going on in the background? Is this it? It looks interesting, but is this all? Just watch. It's the Genesis! We'll put the master gear in here, and... That looks like final boss material. Astrolabe. Considering Noise from another world, couldn't she have brought an incurable disease that has a 99% mortality rate for humans? That's actually not too implausible, maybe. There we go, some of the functionality's back. What? What is this? It's the Astrolabe. It's a machine that manages the nature and ecosystems of Terra. manages the ecosystems. I'm a little overwhelmed. Something came out. Let's start by returning Altapia's climate back to its original state. Weather control. Alright, I think we stopped the anomaly in Altapia. You know, part of me is wondering if they decided to make Nayuta when they did. Because, I mean, look at this. Look at these visuals. I feel like this would be insane to pull off in, like, modern Trails graphics, you know what I mean? But like, if there's anyone that can do it, like, you know, they can do it, definitely. I don't think they're strangers to, like, otherworldly stuff. But I definitely feel like, you know, it's easier to go crazy with this stuff in the previous engines. Alright, I think we stopped the anomaly in Altapia. But it looks like the temple's star energy can be restored. It doesn't seem to affect anything, so it should be fine for now. Wow. Next, I'll see if I can't locate Signa and Zext. I got a hit. It's coming from the northwestern continent of Riesweld. Maybe Signa really is chasing after Zext. Will today's feature game show feature more slop? Soul slop! I guess we'll find out. Is it now? Or in an hour? I think it was supposed to be like an hour earlier from Gamescom, right? So it should be up now. If you're watching it, do let me know. This is incredible, Noi. It's more amazing than anything I've ever seen. Surprised? This is the Astrolabe. The most important machine the people of Mythos created. That's the name of the group that girl Kreha belongs to, right? They must have had extraordinary technology to build something like this. Extraordinary technology? Now, what could that be relevant to? Even then, how can that explain changing the climate and tracking someone's whereabouts? I'm now thinking of the possibility of Professor Claude from, you know, mainline Trails, like possibly having connections to either Kreha or the Grandmaster, assuming that Grandmaster is also part of the, what are they called, the Mythos? And that's how he, you know, got all this crazy, like, Genesis work. Even then, how can that explain changing the climate and tracking someone's whereabouts? Is something like this even possible? Well, in a nutshell, it's because of star energy. That's what gave the temple that glow, right? Basically, star energy is the source of life. Star energy kind of sounds like the septium veins in the other universe. Love how you said Claude. Hey, listen, man, I can just call him Epstein, but, you know, Claude. You know, Claude. Claude, come on. It's not just in living things. You can find it in the water, wind, and ground, too. It makes up everything in the world. Everything in the world. The Astrolabe works with it to do some of the things you've already seen, like manipulate the climate and study life on the continents. Oh, sorry, this is probably too hard to understand, huh? No, I think I get it. It's similar to the concept of atoms that I've read about once in an old book. Nayuta, I mean, I already knew it, but you really are a bizarre human. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, if we continue getting the Master Gears, we should be able to stop this anomaly. Then let's get going to Riesweld. Wait, before that, wasn't Geo captured in Altapia? Oh yeah, we might be able to rescue him now that we've turned the climate back. Then Geo can lend us a hand. Okay, then let's head to the warp device. We should think about where we want to go first. You now have access to Riesweld, the Chasms of the Deep. Damn, look at this view. A mysterious light circles a pedestal, which is embedded with intricate mechanical structures. Looks like a device to operate the astrolabe. You know what playing this game made me think of? Anybody in chat played, what's it called? Dragon's Crown. I did want to get around to playing it at some point. And I just never did. But from what I've looked up, it does have a lot of, like, well, you know, side-scrolling gameplay, multiple classes, a shit ton of, like, obtainable loot. It kind of looked like it was based on D&D as well. Yeah, I'm curious if anyone played it. If you listen carefully, you can hear her breathing faintly in her sleep. If this girl had been awake, she might have seen Signa, but I should find out for myself. Also, I've never used the other spell. A spinning pedal blade sweeps away enemies in front of you. Also, the pillars. Nah, probably thinking too much into it. Yeah, this is still chapter 2. Summer has been unlocked for Altopia, a land of verdant groves. The astrolabe has regained power. You can use it to control the seasons of the continents that have been fitted with their corresponding master gear. What the hell? Oh, the seasons are like difficulty levels. When you change the seasons, the monsters and items that appear will change drastically. Watch out, because powerful enemies might show up. Cool. Okay, so... don't forget to cook. Oh, yeah. The views changed completely. I can't believe we're in the same place as before. The sun is beaming and the forest is lush with life. That's the power of the astrolabe. The terrain should have changed too, so we'll have to be careful. So the master gears have the ability to change the time period of a continent. Actually, yeah, you're right. It's not just changing the weather, it's changing the season. Very interesting. What the hell are you? Oh my god, that is a goofy-ass bird. Nice. Okay, can't go there. Chicken breast. Okay, see? Now it kind of makes sense. We fought a bird. Like, it's not a chicken, but it's a bird. The astrolabe reminds me of the place beneath Basel. Yeah, I might be onto something with that. Oh, water. Why can we not go there? Huh. Nayuta should just settle down and open a KFC joint. Not the worst financial idea. I wonder, do some enemies have like certain weaknesses and stuff with the arts as well? Or is it that just like certain enemies are more resistant to arts, like this enemy? Nice. Hello? Bro just casually goes into a wall. Oh man. Nice. Robust cicada. You guys saw that, right? Like how it went to the other direction? The first time. Oh, she's trying to attack the ones above, bruh. Solar beans. It's more like how Trails works for arts are sometimes better than crafts. Gotcha. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let me just check one more thing over there. Okay. Guess we're coming back later here. Treasure chest. Okay, we made it here. Oh, the path to where Gio's imprisoned is now open. The cage that Zext guy built's pretty sophisticated. I can't believe he would make something like this. Gio, are you okay? We're here to rescue you. Ah, Noi, and the human child, I've been waiting for you. Thanks to you restoring the climate to its original state, the ward's really gotten weaker. Can I ask you for one more favor, lad? Could you break these stones? Stones? Seems to me these stones are the ones doing the warding. I can't do much of any old thing from in here, so I could really use the help from your side. I think they absorb magic. Can I count on you for this, Nayuta? Of course. Damn, look at him go. Nayuta's putting in the work. That'll do. Now, if you would please step back. Oh. Zah! Well, hello there.
At last, I can breathe some fresh air.
This actually reminds me of a class in an MMO called Doofus. Not sure if you guys heard about it. Oh, what was the class called? Sadida, I think? Something like that. The color palette is almost like exactly the same, even like with the hair. And the leaves, actually.
Being in there did a real number on my back.
I'm so glad you're out, Gio.
Damn, even this dude has like a gear on his tail, or whatever that is.
So you're Gio. Thought he'd be older.
Indeed, I am Lichness Gio, the administrator of Altapeia. You must be the human child. Thank you for releasing me from that cage. Oh? I had thought there were 2 children of Earth. Where did the other one go?
Okay, I'm gonna assume something, and don't confirm or deny it right now, okay? We have all these fairies. Maybe one of the continents is gonna have a missing fairy, and they're never gonna, like, explain, like, or not go into it too much. And that might be Mare, but who knows?
Well,
If you don't mind, I'd like to know what I've missed.
I see, so he went off on his own, did he? Have we seen Signa since then, Gio? No such luck. But if I had to guess, the astrolabe will probably tell he's in Riesweld. By the way, Noy, the man who imprisoned me, the one called Zext. Do you think he could be the same person as Sir Zext? Well... Sir Zext? What do you mean? There was another Zext long ago when I wasn't so old. And he was the leader of the ones who recreated Terra. The people of Mythos. Though I heard he had passed away back then. Mythos, wasn't that Kreha's group? Why didn't you tell me, Noe? Because it can't be true. Lady Kreha did tell me about Sir Zext a long time ago. But there's no way that guy who put Terra in danger is the real him. I didn't want you to think him and Lady Kreha were even remotely alike. I see. It seems to me a direct approach is our best bet in finding out just who this fella really is. Either way, his power is the real deal. You might find it a little too tough to try and face him as you are now. Guess I got no choice, I'll entrust you with my power. Power? Come on over, Noi. New magic spell? Noi learned Gear Buster. Gear Buster is a skill that unleashes a powerful attack to break hard objects. What is this power? I can feel it overflowing. Well, we administrators were given various powers when Lady Kreha and the others put us together. All to prepare for what was to come. On account of Terra being in danger and all, I suppose that time is now. Please put it to good use. Thank you, Gio. And you, lad, Nayuta, was it? It was no coincidence that brought you to Terra. I don't reckon it'll be an easy road, but still, I have to ask that you do what you can to help Noi. I will. Ho ho! I love that expression. As for me, I'll be at the temple where I belong. If you need a hand, don't be afraid to give old Gio a visit. I'll look forward to seeing you both if the time comes. What a nice young man. Well, I guess Gio's fine now. Shall we continue to Riesweld? Yeah, we have to find Signa and Zext. I just know this power Gio gave me will come in handy. Okay. Activate Gear Buster by pressing and holding B. Hold X. I guess X is like the default thing. Solid objects. Gauge consumption. Using gear craft consumes the craft gauge. The craft gauge recovers over time, but when depleted, you have to wait for it to fill up. Noi becomes dizzy. Oh no. Anything but a dizzy Noi. Alright. So our first obstacle, I mean, we can go ahead and get this over here. Okay, it is X, not B. First armor, body. Cool. Okay, it doesn't work on that. I don't think we came across other obstacles here. Like, I have these plants, and I can't destroy them with this ability. So I guess I'll just leave the area for now. Oh my god. The trio of schmoes. Oh, there we go. Nice.
I have to work harder.
Love this game's art style. It's like the ultimate version of the old trail style. Like what Cold Steel could have looked like. I kind of see it, yeah. Okay, so let's leave here. Dude, this place looks a lot like an area in Zero. Just me? Okay, maybe not when you get up close, but... Level 7 recommended. Sure. Chasms of the Deep. That's a goofy-ass jellyfish. I just saw it. Great, another oversized cave. Still, the light reflecting off of the water is quite striking. Yeah, but the climate's all weird. Everything should be frozen over during this time of year. All that aside, Signa should be here somewhere. Guess we gotta get the Master Gear back from Zext. Yeah, let's go as far as we can. Whoa! What the hell is that fish? There's the jellyfish with the face. Dude, look at that thing. Oh, arts might be better, yes. Okay. Oh no. Yo, swimming animations, cool. Do we go back there, or... Yeah, let's go back there. Okay, another locked area. Goofy fish. Okay, that's gone. Cool. Fresh fillet, let's go. Okay, see, that makes sense as well. Fish fillet from a fish. Logical. Oh. Huge potato. Wait, that's a potato? Oh, maybe it's just like an image for vegetables, I guess, but like, yeah. Caught me off guard. Oh. A trade-off switch. You're sure it's different? You want McDonald's now? Nothing says you can't have it. You can now equip another seasonal art. Okay. When multiple arts are set, you can quickly swap between them by pressing LB. Cool. Okay, so we can put this here. Nice. Another fillet. Lockdown. Nice. We haven't got the mirror up in a minute. I'll take it, I guess. You've accumulated enough marks, right, for the training. Cool. Sweet potatoes, huh? McDonald's I can't. Crap is too expensive here. Ah, shame. Harmonious Cavern. Summer. Defeat at least 10 enemies with arts. Also, like, I guess they're generous enough to show you that there's stuff in the village. Like, even on this world map, right? So I can go back there now. It has to be. Hold on. Listen, at some point in life, you'll get to a point where you're like, you know, I could eat McDonald's. But, the stuff you can make at home can be so much better. Not just like nutrition-wise, but taste-wise. Having said that, you know, indulging every now and then is fine. Huh? Noi? He came with me? Yeah. You know, I did promise Eartha, so I thought maybe it would be a good idea to stop by your home. I see. Should I show you around then? I can introduce you to Eartha again, too. No, I'm fine on my own. Now that I know Eartha and Lyra are good people, I want to try talking to them. That way, I feel like I can find out what kind of species humans really are. I wonder why Noi seems to be afraid of humans. I don't think there are any other humans around. Well then, I'm off. Well, don't worry. When you want to go back to Terra, I'll come right along with you. Thanks. Have fun with Earth and the others. I'll try. Oh, look at her warming up to humans. You can technically make way more in quantity, but you could also have to pay more just to make one. I guess so, but like, you know, the amount of money you spend on like ingredients, like you'll make like say you buy like one Happy Meal, well, you'll make the equivalent of 10 Happy Meals for the price of 3 Happy Meals, like, you know, give or take. Region prices vary and all that. You know, sometimes, like, there were times before where I went grocery shopping, and I just added stuff to my basket, like, I don't know, berries, cheese, you know, eggs, stuff like that. And then at the end of, like, my trip, I would come about to, like, well, in US dollars, give or take, like, $75, so 60 pounds, maybe in British pounds, since we do have a couple of British viewers here. Sorry about all the other currencies, not an expert in them as much. And yeah, so I would have that amount, and I'm like, man, this shit is expensive. Might as well just, like, order at home. But then when you order at home, like, for me, when I order at home, I easily can spend, like, $20 a day minimum. And it's like, holy shit, okay, you know what? Yeah, buying ingredients can be expensive. But again, in my case specifically, ordering outside, it gets horrendous. Like, goddamn. And I know myself, sometimes I can't have that restraint. So at least like when I make stuff at home, sure, I may like eat more than I should, but at least I get to pick like what I eat. And it's nutritious and all that. Is Icy Pizza back? Oh yeah, good question. I didn't check actually. Unless you're going on a broke college student's diet of milk and bread only, ordering is expensive. Yep. That it is. Let's see. So for context, for anyone that was not here yesterday, I was telling chat about, oh, they're back. They're back. Nice. Love to see it. I was telling chat about this amazing pizza restaurant locally, and how they're like the best pizza. They have the best pizza that I ever tasted in my life. And then a few days ago, they burned down, like the shop burned down. Took them a few days, but now they're back on their feet. Right, the requests. Supreme fruit wine. Ada. I'm thinking about making wine out of fruit again this year. If you're interested in helping out, I'll be at the workshop. Searching for island specialties by Geo. Nayuta, can you do old Geo a favor? I'll be waiting at the back of the temple on Altapia. Okay. Some backtracking. Make almost everything at home. The one I can't live without is buying a good curry. Oh yeah, I feel like most of us have that one thing. Like, bare minimum, one thing. That, we like to indulge in. No problem, boss. Take care. So... Right, so the jewel icon is here, right?
Welcome. Thanks, hon.
Oh, another reward. Glasses. Glasses. Oh, it's for her. Int increases at low health. Oh my god, glasses! Okay, wait, so the icon is already gone. I guess I just had to submit the stuff? Maybe? And the weapon icon, I think, is Nayuta upgrades. I can go and get that.
It seems you've gotten stronger.
Okay. Downward thrust. Press X while falling after a 2-step jump to activate this high damage technique. Okay, question mark.
Be sure to keep up with your training.
Here I go!
Okay. So you don't attack right after the double jump, you have to wait a little bit, actually. Like so. How's the business situation in your city? Here, rent prices are so expensive that the average restaurant can barely last more than 1 year. Yikes. Well, I mean, unfortunately... well, me and my dad were talking recently about how electricity prices were going up, like, a lot. So that absolutely sucks. And, like, it's not a small increase either. It's a big increase. I think in terms of, like, rent prices, you can find, you know, fairly reasonable prices. But yeah, just electricity specifically is a bit of a bitch now. Right, we need to talk to Ada. Yeah, I haven't played any Ys games yet. Can you get solar? Wait, is that a weapon? Oh, actually, I just remembered something. Oh, we need a bit more money for that.
Come again.
If only things were free, I know, right?
Welcome. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, so a guide to find cuisine. Would that mean that I just have the stuff added automatically to the... I guess so? Okay, let's go to, well, actually, let's go to Ada first. Oh, solar panels, right. I don't know, actually. I haven't looked into it. Right, after this I will go to Eartha, if I don't forget. She kind of reminds me of the... I was gonna say Shirley, but Jingo. What's up, Nayuta? Welcome! Hi, Ada. So for your request, you wanted to make wine or something? Yep, always start fermenting the fruit around this time of year. I thought maybe you could help me this time around. What do you think? Sure. Can you tell me more about the job? Of course. Just need some fruit that I can use to make wine. Not familiar with the process, but they use things like plums, apples, and apricots, right? Well, those are the popular choices, I guess. But you soak fruits like that in sugar and brandy and let them sit for 6 to 12 months. And that's all it takes to make some delicious fruit wine. Okay. But I don't want just any fruit this time. I want you to find me something I've never made into wine before. And it's gotta be delicious too. I see. You know, I gotta try something different every once in a while. I figured you know a lot about plants and stuff and have been all over, so maybe you have some ideas. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Sure, I'm not an expert on wine, but I'll give it my best. A rare fruit, huh? I don't have any ideas yet. But someone at the tavern and inn might. I'll start by collecting information. Let's see. Hello, Nayuta. What can I help you with? Well, you see, Nayuta explained how he's looking for a fruit to make fruit wine with. Something you can put in alcohol, huh? I have an idea, and I've even got something with me right now. Really? Yes, I bought it on a recent voyage. It's called a century peach, and is quite rare. It only grows on an uninhabited island in the northern part of the Sea of Ciencia. It's very sweet and is said to bring eternal youth and longevity. If you pickle it, I'm sure you can make a very delicious fruit wine. Wow, that sounds perfect. Unfortunately, they're out of season. I was only able to buy some saplings. Growing trees isn't exactly my specialty, so if you like, I can share one with you, Nayuta. Ooh. Thank you so much. The sapling should be planted in the spring and bear fruit during the summer seasons. Spring, then summer. Okay. If you're interested, why not try growing one? I don't think Ada is going to want to wait for a sapling to grow. Wait a minute. We can control the climate and seasons in Terra. We might be able to grow the sapling right away. Let's find a suitable place to grow the sapling in the land of verdant groves during the springtime. Very convenient device, that one. So... where's the prompt? Oh, wait, not here. Here. Okay. Now, where could the planting place be? There we go. The soil seems to be of pretty good quality. Maybe we can grow the century peach here. What's up, Nayuta? Do you think I could try planting a sapling here? Sure, I don't think it'll be a problem. But what's the point? You'll see. Nayuta planted the century peach sapling. Let's come back after changing the season of this continent to summer. Alright. Okay, this might be a bit of a hike again. Oh yeah, I think this is my first time coming here, actually, in the summer. Wait, can I even destroy that? No. Maybe we have to take another way for it. Okay, these are new. Do the shaker, do the Leon shaker. Not for free, I won't. Got some premium stuff, bro. Okay, treasure chest. Obtained anklets. Cool. Can you kill those like invisible mosquitoes? I assume you can, but I'm not sure if I can right now. Welcome, Freya. Okay, how do I get past this? Like, I guess you're supposed to come back later, but would the quest not vanish at that point? Don't think there was anything more down there, but let me just double check. Oh no, there is. And I think this is the way, actually. There it is. Look at that. HD peaches! Look at all those yummy looking fruits. Just as I thought. Obtained century peach sapling. Did you plant the sapling in the spring to make these fruits? Yeah, I thought I could use the astrolabe to help stimulate the plant to grow. Wow, you're using the astrolabe so well. Not bad for a human. I don't know that's how it's supposed to be used though. Alright, let's hurry and take these fruits to Ada. Alright. The thing to break stuff apparently is only for like stones. Also before I go back to her. And before I forget. Oh hey. Cabbage butterfly. Oh, Marlin, what the hell? Dude, how... Moon jelly? What the dog doing, literally? What the dog doing? Alright, so...
Shall I make a lunchbox?
Grilled skewer. Bite-sized pieces of meat grilled on a skewer. Hell yeah. To lunchbox.
There you go.
And then... jerky we already ate, so... Tuna mayo. A side dish of canned tuna mixed with mayonnaise. Oh, we can't hold more lunchboxes. No. BT sandwich. A sandwich that finds the perfect balance between tomato and bacon. That's a big one. So I don't have any slots in the... Oh, I guess I don't. Might be another thing that I need to expand. Well, I guess I'll just keep it this way for now.
Come by again when you're hungry.
Nice shish kebab. Oh yeah. Video game food always be making people hungry. Hey Nayuta, any luck on the fruits? Yep, I got it right here. Nayuta handed over the century peach. Is this a peach? I don't think I've ever seen this kind before. It's a rare peach that only grows on a desert island. They say it gives you eternal youth and longevity in addition to being delicious. Wow, didn't know there was a peach like that. You found a pretty cool fruit, Nayuta. That's good to hear. Mission complete. Oh yeah, I'm real satisfied. Here, this is for you. 600 Mira! Alright. I'll share when it's ready, and he says he's still a minor. Eartha might be able to use it for cooking, though. It'll be about a year until it's ready to drink. Oh, I can't wait. I don't think she's listening, but at least she's happy. I had kebab yesterday, actually. And I was thinking of having some today as well, but maybe tomorrow. So the other quest was by the ferry. Where was he again? Was it here? Oh yeah, I guess it is here. Spirit? That's a small fairy. Damn. Right, there he is. Whether or not that Zext is the same man as the old chief of Mythos and creator of Terra, I just don't know. But take it from me, his strength and control he had over the Master Gear are undeniable. If he really is a threat to Terra, then I suppose I can't just sit by. I'm sure I'll need your help again, Nayuta. It'll be my pleasure. By the way, I've been wondering, what are those things flying around? Those are Geo's spirits. Yep, these little fellas were made by the continent's star energy. They don't have much to say, but I can always count on these hardworking spirits. I see. This really is a strange world. Aha, I've been waiting your return, Nayuta Noi. Have you come about my request? Yes, I was honestly kind of surprised. I didn't expect to find a letter from you in our mailbox. Wait, you sent the letter to Nayuta's house? Oh, indeed. I have been looking for a place closely related to Nayuta. It was easy for someone like me to sneak a letter into his home with some teleportation. Hope it didn't scare you too much. No, it's fine. So what was your request? Then let me get right into it. Did you have the plans? I'm not trying to force anything onto you, lad. Let's see it. I'm free. What do you need? I owe you one. See, I've been intrigued by your world ever since we met. Won't you help me to broaden my horizons? You mean to the human world? We administrators have always thought of humans as having little wisdom. I didn't have much of an interest in you myself, but watching you guys, I got to wondering, how did Noi, who despises humans, come to trust you, Nayuta? I do not. I mean, sure, maybe I've been thinking humans aren't as bad as I thought. I'm sure you're right. And I want to find out for myself. I think I understand. But what do you want me to do? Don't tell me you want to come to our world. It hasn't been that long since Zext took over the old temple. It wouldn't be becoming of me as an administrator of Altopia to just abandon my duties. So I want you to bring me some of your hometown specialties instead. Specialties? You mean like food? I see. By examining the food of our island, you can learn about our culture and lives. That's it exactly. A local dish or native fruit is fine. Anything will work. I'll leave it up to you. Collect 3 and bring them to me. اتوقع بعد البث بشتري الجزء. هل ينفع ألعب على طول بدون فهم أي جزء حق تريلز؟ إيه. لكن إذا تبي يعني شو أقول لك؟ إذا الحين بتلعبه وبعدين تجدم وتلعب كل الأجزاء يمكن شوي بتنسى عنه. فإذا توصل هورايزن عقب الألعاب ذي، لأن هورايزن فعلا فيها أشياء بدون ما أحرق يعني فيها أشياء تخليك تفكر بالسلسلة كلها إنه يعني نظريات ما نظريات. فكمل هورايزن وارجع حق ذي. لكن إذا يعني ميت تبي تلعب اللعبة حاليا يعني لعبها. So Makoto was asking me like, I'm gonna buy this game after the stream and like, you know, like, can I just jump into it? And I said, yeah, you can. But if you want like maximum intrigue, basically, I would recommend that you get caught up to the series fully up until Horizon and then play this. Because if you play this now, you know, you might forget some of the stuff and you're gonna shrug some things off, right? But then Horizon changes everything. So yeah. That's pretty vague. Geo tends to be like that. What's wrong, lad? Got fluff in your ears? No, I heard you. I just had to find 3 of Remnant Isle's specialties, right? Yes, thanks for the help, old chap. I can't just fly about there, so... Good luck, Nayuta. I'll try my best. I don't think I've ever thought about what Remnant Isle's specialties are. I guess I could ask the village chief about it first. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, whoops. Are you looking for something, Nayuta? Actually, there's something I'd like to ask you. What do you think is a specialty of our island? Well, that's unexpected. Are you working on a summer assignment? Something like that. I can't exactly tell him someone asked me from another world. I see. Well, good for you, for being so studious. The first thing that comes to mind, I guess, would be dried seafood. Dried seafood, huh? I guess it's true. I have seen it being made around the village. Nowadays, Remnant Island is mostly self-sufficient when it comes to fishing and farming. But in the past, fishing was especially important due to the sea's abundance. In those days, people started making dried fish so that large hauls wouldn't go to waste. Interesting, didn't know that. Yes, you know what? How about I share some dried fish with you? I've always got some in my pantry for a snack. Dried squid. Always wished I can read Arabic. Such a beautiful, artistic-looking alphabet. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Thank you. It's definitely not an easy language. Like, it feels weird to say, but I think my English is better than my Arabic. Coming from an Arabic person. But I've just immersed myself, like, in the internet for as long as I can remember, so that's most likely why. But yeah, like, you know, never say never. If you do get the opportunity. I've always wanted to learn Japanese, and I did commit myself to it for a while, but then I just dropped it. But anything's possible if you put your mind to it. مشكلة السلسلة أحس لو بجرب أكثر من أجزاء أتوقع باخذ سنة حق خلصة. مو غلطان. بس لحظة ذكرني أنت أي لعبة آخر شيء لعبتها؟ يعني وين وصلت. Was just asking Makoto like how far is he into the series, because he feels like it's gonna take him a year to be caught up. Is this gonna be a 15-hour stream like RE9? No, probably not. Don't want to screw over my sleep just yet. Honestly, Japanese learning is not that bad. You just need like a good book or a good, you know, guide. Yeah, I did self-learning with a book called Genki. And it walks you through the whole thing, like, you know, very well. So, you know, if you ever have interest in that, consider looking into that book. It was really nice. ولا جزء بس اشوف البثوث. اوكي. اوكي، اذا ودك تلعب هالجزء حاليا العب، ما فيها مشكله ترى. انا بس قاعد اقول لك من ناحيه لان اخر الجزء اللي نزل يراوينا اشياء نفس ما قلت لك تخلينا تفكر في بعض الامور اللي شفناها في السلسله. ف لو تلعب ذيك بعدين تلعب ذي يعني بتلاحظ اشياء، لكن هاللعبه قصيره كملها، واذا يعني كنت منغمس في السلسله بعدين ممكن تقدر ترجع لها عشان تتاكد من الاشياء اللي شفتها وتتحقق من بعض النظريات. فهمت قصدي؟ Right, so Makoto said he actually didn't play any of these games. He just watches my streams of the games. So in that case, I told him, you know, he can just play Nayuta if it looks cool to him. Can't write my own language anymore. Yeah, self-learning is nice. I guess the hardest part about it is, you know, discipline, right? Like committing to the bit. But if you dedicate like even, I don't know, half an hour a day, which is actually kind of what I used to do, like in half an hour to an hour, you make progress. Like it feels like you won't because it's like, oh, half an hour, that's not much time. But it adds up. It adds up. Are there any other specialties in Remnant Isle? Of course. There's the ruins rock salt crystals that can be found in our beaches. They're a natural product from when seawater evaporates in the nearby ruins. You might be able to find one if you search the seaside ruins patiently. Let's see, we'll give it a try. And there's another local dish that's been around for a long time. I've forgotten the name of it though. I think it was a specialty of someone in this village. Not the cook Gruz or your sister Eartha though. I think it was someone who doesn't usually cook. I'd have to ask around about this one. Yes, I think that's all I can help you with. Make sure you work hard and do well on your assignment. Sure, I will. Ruins, rock salt, and some local dish, huh? Okay, so... one is here, apparently. Bastard. Ruins. Someone who doesn't usually cook. Maybe. No, not here. I assume I'll get like the quest talk marker if I find the right person. If not, I'm cooked. Actually, it might be a good idea to check at the bar. I was ready to catch him. What did I deprive you of a song? Which one?
Thanks, hon.
Oh wait, maybe it's the girl outside actually. No. No. If you use well-fertilized soil, crops grow a whole lot better. If I come across any good soil somewhere, I'd appreciate you sharing. Well-fertilized soil, huh? Is that like a hidden quest? Oh, the guy upstairs. Alright, I gotta put today's schedule together. But I can't make the patients wait too long. Is something wrong, Dr. Heidel? Oh, hello, Nayuta. No, I'm just working out my schedule. And I still have some medical records to sort through, but I can't keep my patients waiting. It's been so hectic lately. I should have been more prepared. You seem quite busy. There's nobody else that provides medicine on the island, so we're grateful. Games comp so shit that Leon prefers to stream something else. It's not really that. Honestly, I thought the Gamescom yesterday was not horrible. It was like a 5 out of 10. Could have been worse. But today's showcases, yeah, I don't know. Was not feeling them. It's a little embarrassing to hear you say that to my face. Oops, I'm in a rush. Got more to do after my rounds. Gotta finish before nightfall. I'll be around for a while, so feel free to come by if you need anything, Nayuta. He seems especially busy today. I should do my part as a handyman. Offer to help. It is a hidden quest. If you don't mind, Dr. Heidel, I'd love to help. Of course, only if it's something I can do. Really? That would be great. You're as reliable as ever. Can I take you up on that offer right now? Of course. You've grown so much, Nayuta. We're lucky the handymen are back in business. I'm getting off topic again. Basically, I need help reaching out to the people who need the checkup. Reach out? It's nothing difficult. There are only a few people I need to check on since their last examination. Could you ask them to come here later? Sure, that's easy. Alright, I'm counting on you then. There are only a few patients. Speak with Janice at the chief's house, Karina the fisher, and the farmer's son Booty. Then come and report back to me. Right. Thank you for that, Amber. Was looking forward to the Tides of Annihilation trailer till I saw the FPS drop during the gameplay section. Well, surely it's gonna be better when it comes out, right? I think it's time to get an Arkwright Solutions shirt too. Hey man, join the gang! Join the gang, look! Arkwright Solutions, my beloved. You'll love to see them. Okay, I think this is Karina? Yeah. What is it, Nayuta? Nayuta told her that Dr. Heidel wanted her to come in for a checkup. Oh, the doctor is here? Thanks for letting me know. He did say he wanted to check in on my progress after I had Kali. Progress? You mean Dr. Heidel handled the birth? Yes, he did. He gave me a lot of advice while I was pregnant, too. While doing the tests, we were discovered I was going to have a difficult delivery. So Dr. Heidel called a larger clinic to make sure we were fully prepared. It was thanks to him delivering Kali wasn't so bad. Wow, I didn't know. Janice, who was going to be the midwife, seemed a little disappointed though. Anyway, that's why I've been seeing him, still even after Kali's birth. The doctor really is amazing. Can you please let him know I'll be there later? Will do. So... I thought the sun was outside. George Gnome shirt? Ain't no way. Janice, there she is. Oh, Nayuta, what can I do for you? You told her about the doctor. Is that so? Thanks for letting me know. Is something wrong with your health, Auntie? No, I'm in perfect health. This is between you and me, but I'm actually doing this for my father. For the village chief? My father needs regular medication for his chronic pain, but he's worried about how he looks and doesn't want people to see him going. That's why unless he really needs the doctor, I pick up his medicine for him. I see. You've sure got a lot on your plate, Auntie. I'm used to it, though. Anyway, thanks for letting me know. I'll make sure I stop by later. All that leaves... Alright, that leaves Booty. Come to think of it, haven't seen him. Maybe he's at home? Let's go and see. You planning to play all night? Oh, no. I'm thinking maybe one more hour. My sleep schedule has been normal lately. Don't want to ruin that. I was hyped for Tides of Annihilation till it got revealed as a Souls-like. Is it a Souls-like though? It looked more like action, character action. Kind of like Devil May Cry. What is it, Nayuta? Is Bodhi home yet? No, he's still out and about. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Did he need something? Well, actually, he explained about the doctor. Could be that boy's hiding. Hiding? Why would he do that? He had a cold last time the doctor stopped by. He got some real bitter medicine and hasn't really got over it since. It's his fault for sleeping belly out in the first place. He must be out there thinking he's gonna get that medicine again. I see. Do you have any idea where he might run off to? Sasha from the general store might know, actually. He heads there all the time to see that fancy star fragment. Right? Souls-like has no definition anymore if you dodge or parry in a game that's a Souls-like. Yeah, it is kind of getting to that point. I had a debate with someone I know about whether or not Stellar Blade is a Souls-like. I don't think it's a Souls-like, personally. Like, yeah, you have parries and dodging, but, like, it's not... I feel like it's nowhere near as, you know, unforgiving as some of the Souls-likes. Like, man, I played Wu Cheng, and that was not it, Chief. That was not it. Okay, one final break for the road, fellas. I'll be back. We are back. Parry slop. Okay. Does that mean Yakuza's parry slop as well? Oh man, Yakuza's parry slop. What's wrong, Nayuta? Actually, do you happen to know where Booty is? Huh? Booty? Afraid not. Huh? But according to Auntie Kenny, he should be here. Let's see, hiding in one of the barrels? Or maybe upstairs? No. He was hanging around the barrels outside. So maybe there. Okay, maybe out in the beach? Or maybe we go back to his mom. You don't parry 5 times in a second, Yakuza, so no. You could play that way if you wanted. Nothing here. Okay, they didn't give us any clues as to, like, anything outside this shop, so... Like, it should be around here, right? But, like, where the hell? You want a hint? Sure, why not? I talked to her again? Bruh. That is vile, man. Wait, did he say horizon? Oh yeah, that conversation. Bro thinks the earth is flat. Loved Souls, but I'm burnt out and got carpal tunnel. No way, carpal tunnel because of Souls likes? That's crazy. Did you mean the mom, maybe? Because I did also talk to her again. Wait, Carpal tunnel. Oh, unrelated. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, 4 times? Oh, that changed, I think. Sasha, you really don't know where booty is, right? Come on, stop being so skeptical. I don't like persistent boys. La la la. She's really suspicious. Sasha? Yeah? Dr. Heidel asked me to look for booty. He needs to go to his checkup. What? A checkup, not hide and seek? Booty, you told me it was hide and seek. Hey, you're not allowed to say that. Oops. So he was hiding under the counter. Yeah, no wonder it took you a while too. Man, you found me. Yeah, if I was doing this off stream, probably would have pulled up a guide by now. You found me. Sorry, Nayuta. He asked me to help him play hide and seek. Come on, Booty, you shouldn't lie to me. Checkups are important, so make sure you see Dr. Heidel, okay? Sorry. I think Sasha might have enjoyed hide and seek a little too much. Fine, I just have to see Dr. Heidel later, right? But I don't wanna. He's gonna make me take that bitter medicine again. I don't think so. He just wants to check on your progress. Just a regular old checkup. Really? Lucky you. Really? You promise? Because if you're lying, I'll never forgive you. Okay, jeez. Alright, I think that's everyone. Time to report back. I see. Sounds like you've let everybody know. Thanks, Nayuta. You've been a great help. It's not much, but would you accept this? An acquaintance gave it to me saying it was excavated from a ruined site. Flying machine model? Wow, it sure is an interesting model. Are you sure I can take it? Of course, just a small token of my appreciation. Feel free to do whatever you want with it. Thank you. By the way, Nayuta, it's been a while since you've returned to the island. How are things back home? I see you and your sisters still get along well. Yeah, I'm surprised at how little has changed. Our sheep are doing well, and Earth is working hard. I almost can't believe I was gone for 4 months. I see. Well, anyway, thank you for helping me with my work. If you're ever feeling unwell, be sure to come and see me. I'll examine you right away. Sounds good. Thanks, Dr. Heidel. Okay, we just need to find the last dish now. Right, pretty sure I checked here already. Wait, could it be the master, maybe? Because if it's like a local cuisine dish, I assume it would be someone older. Or maybe not. Yeah, this game came out between Crossbill and Erebonia, I think. It was still on the PSP, so... Ruins, rock salt, you can only find at the beach. Right. The beach. There it is. There's a beautiful white crystal in the shadow of the ruins. This looks like the ruined rock salt that Chief Serpents was talking about. Nice. Yeah, we just need the local cuisine. Someone who doesn't cook normally. Who could it be? Maybe we have to do this in order, actually. That's why we couldn't find the person. Wouldn't be surprised, given the fact that we had to talk to the girl 4 times earlier. Someone who doesn't look like they can cook. Oh, maybe this dude? Yep. I don't mean to be rude, but Uncle Columbo doesn't seem like the type to cook. Could the one who's good at cooking local food be... What is it, Nayuta? Did you want to talk to me? There's something I wanted to ask you. Do you know much about our island's local cuisine? Local cuisine? You mean like the Isle Loco Moco? Wow, it really was Uncle Columbo. Well, I'm actually looking for our island specialties right now. What kind of dish is Isle Loco Moco exactly? It's white rice topped with hamburger, a fried egg, and local vegetables. It was pretty popular back in the day. Young guys on the island would have it for lunch, since it's so filling. I can make you one if you want. Oh, please, thanks. My friend wants to try it, so can you put it in a box? Sure, give me a moment. Here you go. Let's go. Yo, Jimmy, hope you're doing well. Wow, it smells delicious. I might steal some before I give it to Gio. Glad to hear it. I make it for Ada on occasion, but she always wants it modified. What you've got now is the result of many tweaks to the recipe. So I guess it was worth the struggle. Oh, you don't say. Well, in any event, thank you. Alright, let's bring them to the dude. Nayuta, looks like he tracked down some of your island specialties. Yes, please take this. Right. Oh, now aren't these interesting? They look so good. Allow me to give them a look one at a time. This one looks like a kind of squid dried in the sun. Dried food is made in many parts of the village. Our village chief often eats it as a snack. A human snack, you say? Let's give it a try then. Munch, munch. My, it's awful, chewy, and quite salty. How delicious. It doesn't look like someone who would enjoy dried squid. Guess he's older than me after all. Next up must be this wrapped Loco Moco, was it? This meaty treat would be perfect for those who partake in heavy lifting. And the depth of the flavor of the earlier dried squid must mean it's natural. No doubt fishing is one of your home's main industries. Right. Can tell that just from a dish? Oh, I haven't lived a long life for nothing. Food is inseparable from the local way of life. Munch munch. Yum. Well, I'm sure you too will learn as much as you get older. I hope so. And lastly, this rock salt's pretty as a jewel. Rock salt can be found all over the world, but this beauty's got no peers. As the name implies, it came from the ruins that fall onto our shores. Ruins that fall? Do tell. Oh, sometimes ruins fall from the sky in our world. Apparently it's been happening for a long time. Remnant Isle is said to be the result of their accumulation. That is an intriguing phenomenon. Come to think of it, Noi and I first met at some fallen ruins. Yeah. The power Zext stole from me went out of control and sent me there. I remember you mentioned that. If I hadn't found Noi, I never would have come to Terra. Huh, that makes me feel a little emotional. Noi? Something on your mind? No, nothing like that. Then let us enjoy the rock salt. Lick. That is the perfect amount of bitter and umami flavor. Ho-ho, you've really shown me some interesting things, Nayuta, thank you. You've given me a real good look into how you humans live together. No wonder Noi is so interested. Interested? I told you, it was just a coincidence that Nayuta and I teamed up. And Nayuta and Eartha are probably unique. Most humans are savage and violent and will attack you if you're not careful. I don't think there are many people like that. Where does her impression of humans even come from? I feel like that's gonna be a pretty big plot point. Your weak-hearted response has left me unconvinced. But you've done the job. In lieu of a reward, I got you this. The Summer Art Soul Erase. Geo, this is... I'm not surprised you're familiar with it. It's one of the arts allowed only to us administrators. Using it isn't easy, but it can be extremely effective. Are you sure you can give us something so powerful? Oh, it's just my way of saying thanks. And I expect I'll still be needing your help in the times to come. Thank you again. Now let's go get the Master Gear back. Yeah, let's do our best. I think that's all the quests. By the way, how do I get more, lunchbox slots? Is it like food XP? Or cooking XP? Well, is that even a thing, actually? Right, completed. Might be a good idea to save. Surprisingly, future game show, not too much soul slop. How long is it gonna be, actually? I don't think it's gonna be 2 hours like yesterday, right? Just need to cook more different meals. Gotcha. Maybe I should just cook and eat the meals right now, even though I don't need to.
Shall I make a lunch?
Fish fillet. Okay, we have a lot of this, so might as well.
There you go.
These others, not so much, though.
Come by again when you're hungry.
Oh, wait, what is this? Receive. Oh, there we go. Receive the lunchbox. You have more lunchboxes now. Making many kinds of dishes can increase your number of lunchboxes. When you have more, right, you can carry more. Alright, so... I guess we can make one of the luxury ones. Liver lunchbox. Experience gain up.
There you go.
Nice.
Come by again when you're hungry.
My brain is melting while waiting for RE9 DLC or Veronica. Well, fingers crossed that, you know, it does happen. When it does happen, I'm gonna feel real stupid for not streaming that. Okay. So back to Terra. And over there... What is this? A giant gear? Maybe the thing in the ceiling finally fell down. I keep seeing gears everywhere I look. I guess this really is a world that the people of Mythos created, huh? It's nice to get XP from the food, so you can spam a few if you got lots of ingredients. True, actually, yeah. It seems that there are still more amazing things hidden besides the astrolabe. I'd love to examine them too. Okay. My bad. We need to focus on finding Signa. And that means doing something about this gear blocking our path. No problem. We got Gear Buster now. With the power Geo gave us, we shouldn't have any trouble smashing this gear. Oh, right. Then let's give it a try. God damn! Hungry fish. Ooh, moon jelly. Okay, that's blocked. That's a new enemy. Oh boy, can he even attack those, I wonder? I guess not. Just environmental hazards. As a skeleton at the bottom, DMC fan, I think you can wait a bit. True. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, these are tough. Nice. Have you ever played Nier Replicant or Automata? I played Automata, but I didn't beat it. I got the ending where everything explodes, and then I stopped after that. Bullet Bee. Oh no. Maybe it's time to get an upgrade. Catfish and Guppy. Damn, even in the water you can break stuff. That's cool. Sigh, why do I have to go through this? Is this this area's fairy? What was that voice? No way. What games have you guys been playing lately, by the way? It's like when Gio was trapped. Eris? Is that you, Eris? No way. Noi? Are you nearby? Phew, I'm so glad you're safe. It sounds like a woman. Yeah, she's the songstress. Erislet. That's a mouthful. This continent's administrator. Huh? What is this? I sense an unusual presence. No way, could it be? Is that a human? I can't believe Noi is working with a human. Well, I'm Nayuta. A lot's happened, so... Nayuta brought Erislet up to speed with a brief explanation. I see, so Altapia went through something similar. Zext captured me too, when I was in the temple. I can't even sing in this tiny place. And of all things, he's using the name of the head of Mythos. It's really unforgivable. Yeah, I can't just let him get away with this. Especially if they're planning to stop the temple here, too. I'd assume so, since the situation is so similar. Noi, and you too, Nayuta, please hurry to the temple. It hasn't been long since I was captured, so I'm sure you can make it if you hurry. I'm counting on you guys. We'll take care of it. Just sit tight, Eris. We'll get the Master Gear back and get you out of there right away. About to finish the Adventures of Elliot. Then I'm gonna do Ys. Right, I've heard about the Elliot game. Doing Yakuza 3 New Game Plus. Nice. Been replaying FF7 Remake and Rebirth here to get up to speed for the third one. Nice. I really should finish Rebirth as well. Was talking about it yesterday. Actually, on that topic, for anyone that did play it, or I guess had an interest at some point, do you prefer the pacing of Rebirth or the remake? I know it might be weird, because, I mean, technically they're the same game. You know, they're using it like the original game as a base, but still, I do wonder. Because, you know, they definitely did add some stuff and swap things around and all that. Oh my god, they keep doing it! Where? I think I'm going back, actually. Remake pacing. Rebirth, I got burnt out during chapter 11. Like remake pacing a bit more. First one personally, minigames were way too much in the second. Remake has better pacing, but Rebirth has a lot more fun content. Yeah, definitely. I think just the variety, you know, makes that like a natural outcome. So, hold on. What did I open? And I should probably also eat something. XP 400, goddamn. Wait, hold on. I feel a sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Level 7! Thank you guys. Wonder what that is back there. That... Oh, probably a rock. From a distance, it kind of looks like someone dead. Like, sitting down. I don't know if you guys can, like, you know, see what I saw, but... Oh, here we go. Peculiar liver, interesting. Sea turtle. Yo, Reen, how you doing? Oh, not. Nice try, bro. Okay, there was another place up there, though. I mean, we're probably gonna come back anyway, so whatever. Ooh. Nice. Have you gotten a chain with a legendary number? I made it above 60, but I'm not sure if I got that legendary number though. Rock salt. Oh, that's it? Yeah, I came all the way up here for salt. Oh, well, I guess there's this way. All right. Catfish. All right. Stage clear. Fighting a giant blue lion for salt. Yeah, it is funny. It's expensive as fuck. Okay, that's good. Alright, new area. Dragon River Cave. Cool name. Oh, it's a normal enemy now. I see that salamander as well. Okay. Oh, it's the jellyfish. And they're in the water too. Right, we can push them. At some point in Trails, we're going to be able to say, wow, this is stranger than heaven, when thinking about the afterlife. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Whoa. It's like a little puzzle box. This bushing actually reminds me a lot of classic Resident Evil. Because you did quite a bit of that back in the day. Okay, maybe it's time to use the other arts? Question mark. Alright, well, let's replace this one now that it's used up. Bullet Bee. Summons bees that fly at high speeds and paralyze the foe. That would be nice. Artificial Sun that vaporizes everything. Stock only 1. I'm gonna use that. Perfect stream to watch as I replay FC to find the 2 chests I missed. Oh no. Yeah, good luck with that. You got this, I believe in you. Oh, it's blocked. Oh my god. That was a tiny-ass platform. Okay, what's in here, though? Oh, it got paralyzed. Nice. You can't do that moving gear thing yet. Okay. Okay, that does help to know. Funny story about the missing chests thing, as well. Even in the Daybreak games, where, you know, they kind of made it easy, you can see the chests on the maps. I think I happened to miss one or two with Daybreak 1 and 2. I actually really forgot about Kai, but I want to say I did get all of them with Kai. Could be wrong, though. Right, this is open now. My brain is breaking seeing Nayuta after Horizon. I will finally actually play it now. Nice. By any chance, are you also as intrigued as I am about this game now? Or are you in the position where you're kind of meh on the game itself, but maybe intrigued by the implications regardless? Because I think we got a couple people in the Discord where they're like, they tried to play the game, but they're meh on it. And I think they haven't even finished it. Which is, you know, fair. Oh boy, 2 lions. I missed the drop. Sneaky. I just thought it wouldn't matter for the story, so I delayed. And now I know, though. Yeah, that's about the same as me. Like, I didn't hate it. Again, I just thought it was not going to be a big deal, so I was like, you know what? I guess I'll skip this one for now. And it's actually nice for people like you and me in this position, because we haven't played this before. It does give us something Trails related to play in the meantime. I know we have SC Remake coming soon, but I mean something like... we have something Trails related that could possibly be substantial, you know what I mean? So it is nice. Do you think you will try the SC demo, or are you gonna wait for the full game? I'm gonna wait for the full game. Oh shit, it's timed. I didn't even see what that did, so I guess I'll wait. Oh, the gate's over there, I guess. Another one. What the hell? That's way above. Oh damn, already? The boss, the music, the stage is all great. I enjoyed Nayuta a ton, to be honest. Love the combat, the gameplay loop, as well as the potential Trails links. That's good. Yeah, so far, like, you know, I'm like almost 7 hours in now. I'm liking the game. Like... speaking in tier list terms, I would probably not put this below B so far. So far. Keyword so far. And then if the Trails connection is confirmed, oh man. You already know. My ass is gonna boost this up to like a Like maybe bare minimum A tier. Okay, that looks ominous. Spend 2 minutes with me in the server. Everyone will definitely start glazing Nayuta soon. So this is the Temple of Riesweld. According to Erislet, Zext and that other guy are already in there. But there's still star energy around the temple. Oh my god, the typos in this. The temple. It looks like they haven't used the emergency stop function yet. We might still be able to make it. And Signa should be there too. Let's keep going. Cool. It's good that you're waiting for the Sky second demo, because they just updated the demo to fix some bugs. One that would have made the stream really awkward. Oh yeah? I saw that they did an update. Wait, I checked out a few scenes, and the new localization feels so much more polished than the first one. Nice, that's really good to hear. Yes, the update to the localization in the first game as well is huge. Like, actually just makes me respect Gung Ho. So, big ups to them. Legacy localization update dropped the same day I installed the original XC translation mod. So I just uninstalled the mod. Oh yeah. Wait, what did that do? All right. Can I just say once again, I already said this a lot in the Discord, so I'm just gonna say it here. I can't believe that they're outdoing themselves with the Sky Second Chapter remake. Well, maybe you can argue that they had to, you know, outdo themselves because it's their golden child, so to speak. Like, it's very precious to them. But still. Oh, whoa. Broken jump down. I still find it impressive. Like, man, the animations, the detail, just how much life the characters have. Like, you can have a conversation, for example, about the sprites and how that's kind of a lost thing now. Like, you can't have the same impact with those. But I feel like they made up for it with, again, like the facial expressions and how much they animated the characters. Obviously, again, it's not the same thing. It's just like a different taste of a game that we love, you know? One that I'm welcoming with open arms, and I'm excited for. Apparently they only had 8 to 9 weeks to do the localization for the first game. I can understand why there were some rough spots. That's crazy, dude. I don't think, like, the original translation had anywhere near that short of a time, did they? That sounds even shorter than, you know, the OG. And that's saying something, because the OG's translations put the team under a lot of stress, to say the least. Oh, right. Nice. And that team did it almost out of the love for the game. Yeah. The team had their own Phantasma to deal with. For real, dude. If I remember right, like the original Sky trilogy, they only had like, what, 2? Translators? Or 3, maximum? That must be hell with the amount of text that they have to translate. Okay, seems simple enough. I think you might have missed a better sword in one of the chests. Oh no. So wait, you're talking about this area, right? Not the previous one? Nothing's happening. There's gotta be a trick. Maybe it has something to do with the direction the statue's facing. Interesting. Oh, nice. In the previous one, I meant. Oh, right. Ah, it's fine. We did the first boss with the starter weapons. We'll be fine, right? Copium. Surely. No struggle. At all. Okay, this is locked. No! Okay, we made it. Ooh! What the hell are you guys? Okay, I think magic missed on them. I'm quite glad that Sky First and second went well on PC even without Durante. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, the whole gang is here, bro. Oh, there we go. And we gotta level up for the skill as well. Okay, now what? Shimeji. Statue time, probably. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we gotta push the one facing to the left. What do we got here, though? There we go. Did I watch Northern War? I have not, no. And I heard you're not really missing much by not watching it. Who in the chat watched that one, though? And, well, what do you think? I don't even need to know what you guys, like... It's not difficult to imagine what you guys will say. I don't think I've heard a single person say a good thing about it. Thin meat. I'm a big Trails fan, and no. No thanks. Goddamn. That is crazy. Not super bad. I'm trying to imagine, like, what about it could be so bad. If I remember right, the major criticism is that it doesn't actually show you the war, right? Like, it barely shows you anything about that. If only Cosum were here. I see. Guys, you're not seeing the vision. You think Nayuta is going to be important to the future of Trails? What about Horizon? Yeah, obviously that one's important. What about Northern War, bro? Maybe there's something you guys missed there because you were not taking it seriously. Have you thought about that? I'm like 90% kidding. Oh, I can't break that. Wait, what? Oh. Monsters. Okay, that doesn't break either. Cool. Can we get much higher? I guess we are. Oh boy. All right, cool. Nice. We're getting a lot of the currency now. Why am I saying currency? It's Mira, bro. Mira, just like Trails. And we're getting higher again. I don't hate Northern War, but man, it really is the potential meme of this series. I feel like all of it is gonna go to waste. So, you're telling me Zin is not the most washed thing about the franchise? Damn, there is hope in this world. And for those who don't know, I'm not saying that because I hate Zin. It's the opposite. I actually love Zin. But I've seen so many washed memes on him, bro. I feel so bad for my boy. More. Oh, this is less water. Oh. Nice. Oh. Okay, we're going higher again. A lot higher. So much higher. Game show ended, no Resident Evil trailers despite the... Whoa. Despite the raccoon and mandatory crank puzzle teasing Leon and Grace did. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I mean... You know... Either way, we are gonna get more Resident Evil very soon, you know? Like, Code Veronica is confirmed to be 2027. And I can see it being early 2027. Man, those remind me a lot of the cultists from Resident Evil 4, dude. So in turn, they also remind me of the priest-looking enemies in Sky 3rd, which also showed up in later games. I forgot their names, but yeah. You guys probably know the ones. Should be careful with my health, but... Man, so much water! All this water, and for what? For AI companies to waste? Okay, that got a little too real, my bad. Stage clear! There we go! Damn. This stage begs for that IGN review of too much water. 7 out of 10. Okay, cool. So we're pretty close to the... Yeah, next up I think is the boss of this area. Yeah, all the Tharbad water for real, dude. Goddamn. Yeah, she must, dude, she must have taken the water from this area. Because holy goddamn. Okay, you know, if they did show something related to Resident Evil, I was probably gonna watch it near the end of the stream. It's Resident over, it's Yakuza over, time for Trails Leon 7. It's a bit of Trails Leon 7 right now and the Resident Leon 7. Makes all the water breaks sus. What can I say? I may or may not be up to something. Alright, fellas, this is probably gonna be it for today. We spent a good 7 hours on the game, and I predict it's gonna take 2 more sessions to beat the game for the first time. Assuming they're gonna be as long as this one. And then I'm hopefully planning to do New Game Plus as well to see, like, what's in there. So, you know, for the time being, I just want to say thank you guys so much for joining. It's been an absolute blast chatting with all of you, hanging out. And yeah, I just really, really appreciate all of you, you know, tuning in and hanging out. I hope you guys have the most wonderful of days. I really do. And hopefully I see you next time with the next episode of Nayuta, Boundless Trails. You guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy now. Bye-bye, fellas. Wait, hold on. There we go, okay. Bye-bye, fellas, take care. Bye-bye.